Thought we were building something. Turns out I was just free content. On your mini movies when views were dead. Shared your digital to edits, hyped you in my head. Stood up in the replies when the hate came pouring in. Said chill, it's just pixels, let the kid create again. But she screenshotted my valid DMs for the tea. Turn my empathy into your next video spree. Now the call out's hit, he's defending the creeps while you serve a slide gore to kids in their sleep. I kept it positive in a pet full of venom, but kindness is weakness when the algorithm's hungry for 'em. You weaponized my fucking kindness, took my support, flipped it to violence. Smiled through the screen while you loaded the clip. Now the whole gotcha space is bleeding from your trip. Weaponized my fucking kindness, my kindness. Built your channel on my trust you betrayed. Hope the view stays like ash in your mouth today. Yo, drama farmers beefing over who's the real cancer. Saint versus Mac round 50, same old answer. One side cries tribalism, the other drops files, while actual victims get mocked in the piles. Call an 18-year-old a pedo for chatting age clothes, but ignore the threats, the porn, the Epstein jokes. I'm trying to stay neutral, say let's make instead of break. But neutrality's a crime when clouds at stake. Stayed out the crossfire, keep my energy clean, but in this echo chamber, nice guys finish us and weaponize my fucking kindness. Took my support, flipped it to violence. Smiled through the screen while you loaded the crib. Now the whole gotcha space is bleeding from your trip. Weaponize my fucking kindness, my kindness. Build your channel on my trust you betrayed. Hope the sun's dry up and leave you afraid. Gossip grail monster, the mind is the worst. Bring blessed death wishes, but I'm the one cursed. All out breads, every wish bitches like brain shake wars. AI slot romance, doing the pain. Those are one saying, create, don't hate. Uplifting LCs, hyping your fame. But you're fun and drawn, twisting my words. No duck, feed your bullshit. You weaponize my fucking kindness. Turn my heart into your mind with contact. I will be a shield in this endless war. Gonna mute the notifications, close the door. Weaponize my kindness. No more. You watch the free light. I'll lock it off for good this time. Yeah. Weaponized, but I'm reclaiming my fuck the drama farm. Creator, get out my timeline. Yeah. Thought we were building something. Turns out I was just free content. Dropped likes on your mini movies when views were dead. Shared your digital to edits, hyped you in my head. Stood up in the replies when the hate came pouring in. Said chill, it's just pixels, let the kid create again. But she screenshotted my valid DMs for the tea. Turn my empathy into your next video spree. Now the call out's hit, he's defending the creeps while you serve a slide gore to kids in their sleep. I kept it positive in a pet full of venom, but kindness is weakness when the algorithm's hungry for 'em. You weaponize My fucking kindness took my support, flipped it to violence. Smile through the screen while you loaded the clip. Now the whole gotcha space is bleeding from your trip. Weaponize my fucking kindness, my kindness. Built your channel on my trust you betrayed. Hope the views taste like ash in your mouth today. Drama farmers beefing over who's the real cancer. Saint versus Mac round 50, same old answer. One side cries tribalism, the other drops files. While actual victims get mocked in the piles. Call a 18-year-old a pedo for chatting age clothes, but ignore the threats to porn and Epstein jokes. I try to stay neutral, say let's make instead of break. But neutrality's a crime when clouds at stake. Stayed out the crossfire, keep my energy clean, but in the second chamber, nice guys finish us out. Weaponize my fucking kindness, took my support, flipped it to violence. Smile through the screen while you loaded the clip. Now the whole gotcha space is bleeding from your trip. Weaponize my fucking kindness, my kindness. Build your channel on my trust you betrayed. Hope the sun's dry up and leave you afraid. Got your grill mocks and the mind is the worst. Bring bliss, death wishes, but I'm the one cursed. All out brands, every wish bitches like rain. Shake boys, AI slot romas doing the pain. Those are ones saying, create, don't hate. Uplifting OCs, hyping your fame. But you're fun and drawn, twisting my words. No duck feeding bullshit. You weaponize my fucking kindness. Turn my heart into your mind with contact. I will be a shield in this endless war. Gonna mute the notifications, close the door. Weaponize my kindness. No more. You watch the free light. Lock it up for good this time. Weaponized, but I'm reclaiming mine. Fuck the drought farm. Creator, get out my timeline. So we're building something.
Vicky, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
Dropped likes on your mini movies when views were dead. Shared your G2 edits, hyped you in my head. Stood up in the replies when the hate came pouring in. Said chill, it's just pixels, let the kid create again. But she screenshotted my valid DMs for the tea. Turn my empathy into your next video spree. Now the call out's hit. He's defending the creeps while you serve 'em up slide gore to kids in their sleep. I kept it positive in a pet full of venom, but kindness is weakness when the
Fun job have you got? Let me grab my shield.
Weaponize my fucking kindness, took my support, flipped it to violence. Smile through the screen while you loaded the clip. Now the whole gotcha space is bleeding from your trip. Weaponize my fucking kindness, my kindness. Built your channel on my trust you betrayed. Hope the views taste like ash in your mouth today. Drama farmers beefing over who's the real cancer. Saint versus Mac round 50, same old answer. One side cries tribalism, the other drops files. While actual victims get mocked in the piles. Call a 18-year-old a pedo for chatting age clothes, but ignore the threats to porn and Epstein jokes. I try to stay neutral, say let's make instead of break. But neutrality's a crime when clouds at stake. Stayed out the crossfire, keep my energy clean, but in the second chamber, nice guys finish us out. Weaponize
The king means might. Rinse the heavens! With this sword, I'll banish all evil! Bless this sword array. Send you away! Soaring light!
Get out my
Let me grab your shield like before we bounce!
Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. What is good, New Era do? Proxies, protocols, dare I say, the, what is it? What we got out there? Let's think about this real quick. Okay? We need to come up with something because right now, I mean, this is not just about fucking being a Hoyle version. This is not being a Hoyle Schiller thing. So you know what? We need to change the intro up. Good day, Gotcha Space, Hoyle Shills, Kurobots, fucking goddamn hyper grifters. All you motherfuckers in the goddamn space. How are you motherfucking glorious bastards doing today? And some of you beautiful women out there, how are y'all? How are y'all? How are y'all? I hope y'all doing good. Did we get a fucking surprise today? What did we not, my fellow companions of the world, did we not get a shock today? Today, I am going to be very, very much going to say it. We're in a situation where war is war. You know what? I think this is a perfect time to play a line. I think this is a perfect time to play a special line, a special little segment here that I think a lot of you should hear. If you have never heard this before, This is a perfect time to hear this. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this?
Gentlemen, Operation Bait Van Winkle is a resounding success. Alucard is now exactly where we need him to be so we can move forward with our little surprise. However, before we begin our next phase, I would like to take some time to address a rumor floating around the fleet. Some of you have come to believe that I like war. I wish to dash these rumors. I do not like war. I love war. Through my life, I have discovered so many forms of war. You get up in the morning, you get into your shitty car, and you see a rich CEO who works half as hard as you do drive down the street in his Porsche. Class 4. You make it to work, and you find out that the annual drug test is today. And you just so happen to take a puff of your one-hitter a couple nights ago before dinner with your wife's awful parents. Drug war. But then, you find out that the only ones being called in for testing are your black and Hispanic co-workers. Race war. Then you try and post about it on your Facebook, but then all your friends start arguing about what's right and what's wrong. Flame war. You finally get home and you decide to relax by watching a program about who gets the box, what's in the box, how much is what's in the box worth. Storage wars. What I am telling you, my Nazi army of 1,000 vampires, is that I am a purveyor of war. And with your help over the years, we are now at the precipice of our true goal. You see, I want a simple war. No class wars, no drug wars, no race wars, no flame wars, and certainly no cold wars. Blue bought for 40 years. What I want is a war that only we can bring. A true war. A German war. The sequel you've all been waiting for. I want World War III!
World War III. The drama war, the art of gotcha war, the war of Poke versus St. Tontus has officially begun today. So, what do we know before we dive into this? Long story short, we know that Mr. Poke has filed a copyright strike. Not a warning, not a threat, not it being fake. Like an actual full-fledged copyright strike on St. Tontus. We're in a situation where now the 1v9, the 1v10, the 1v14, the 1v whatever no longer exists. Skull CJ no longer exists. Captain Cabinets no longer exists. Ithoma no longer exists. Pixel Tree no longer exists. Pharos no longer exists. Blazion no longer exists. Arikado Zodan no longer exists. This war has a new challenger. And the new challenger said, "Step back, hold my beer. I'm going in." And he is not holding any punches. All right. So with that little bit of information, we do have some people that is currently, dare I say, on the fence about this. In one hand, we have some people out there that is fully supporting this. That is saying, W Poke, W Poke. Holy shit, I can't believe you went this far, Poke. Hallelujah. Amazing. And you got another side that is going ahead, is looking at this, is going, what the fuck, Poke? Why would you do this? Are you fucking insane? The unspoken rule has now been broken. Do you know what this means? And today I've been fighting several different feelings, if you would. I've been fighting the feelings that, holy shit, this is fucking goddamn hilarious. This is fucking amazing. And then trying to get myself more into a reality check, being like, oh shit, this is not good. This could open up Pandora's box. I've been thinking of a lot of different outcomes from what's happened. And I do have a final thought process. Okay. And dare I say, I think I need to clarify what my tweet on Twitter was mainly about. Okay. I was having this conversation earlier in Discord, and I have some people that's in my Discord that got upset with me because they think that I'm 100% now on St. Jonas' side. They think that because of this situation, I am all in favor of St. Jonas. Woohoo! Go Saint, right? I'm on Saint's team. Not necessarily. Do I think the copyright strike was something that should have happened? I'll tell you right now, I messaged Poke directly. I spoke to him a little bit today. I told him my thoughts without sharing the DMs and just explaining basically what I was saying and everything to him. I told him like this after I collected all my thoughts. I get it. You had to become the monster to fight the monster. I get it that you had to fight the fire with the fire. And to be honest, I will have to say, I kind of don't agree with the strike. But the reason for that is because, honestly, what I have to say is not for the fact that I don't agree with it because of like the unwritten rule. I don't agree with it because I'm worried about you. I'm worried about the perspective of what others are going to have about you. I'm worried about your reputation. I'm worried basically, like I told him this. You're sacrificing yourself in the process to do what you're doing against St. Jonas. And that as a good CC, you shouldn't have to drop to the lows of someone else and basically be dragged down. Without giving full context of what Poke responded to me with, I could say it like this. He basically assured me that in any other situation, any other circumstance, really, he would have never done something like this. But in this case scenario, war has started. And he has his reasons. He is fully aware of the entire situation. He's fully aware, from my understanding, of what this means. He is fully aware, and he thought about this long and hard before diving into this. And I'll put it like this to all of y'all. Give me a second here. There is one particular name that's in the chat. I'm just gonna do this. I don't like the name. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put it like this. With this war going in and everything else, everyone else now is on the sidelines. This is no longer about content creators, a gotcha content creator group, teaming up together, showing they have some spine, going against St. Jonas. We now have a war that a new challenger came in And dare I say, is going to do what he's going to do. So, I got an hour. Let's go through it. And let's talk about it.
Read Simon's dog. I read Simon's dog. And you did all of this to me. I'm not sure if y'all can sense it. I can. Because I'm not a fucking dumbass like y'all Zenless, right? So like, he literally was like, I read Simon's dog. And you did it to me. He just read it, guys. He simply just read the dog for 2 hours and 50. There was no bad faith, right? There was no ill intention. He merely just read it. So why am I going after Zenless for only reading? Yo, Simon, is this the man that you are going to be standing up for? Is this your literal employer that is going to be throwing you under the fucking bus and is asking me why am I not going after you instead of Zenless? And you know what's the best part, Simon? Hey guys, so today marks the day one of our
I think in this moment, everybody is already wet.
attempts
No way
of showing
to stop from
Zenless
jumping to the pool.
the definition of the word consequences.
Mr. Poker Ratio St. Tone is hard. What's up, Leo? I gotta learn to watch the chat a little bit better. The thing is I'm going to say, like, in particular, okay, like, we're going to watch this, but I want to talk about the copyright strike. Like, I'm sorry, okay? I get what ended up happening, okay? And to clarify my tweet, all right, to some people out there who thinks, like I said, I'm defending St. Tonus, I want to make it understood. The tweet, even though I miswrote it, I'm going to not lie, I miswrote it. Like I said, I don't agree with the St. Tonus strike, right? But in all honesty, I don't agree with what St. Tonus has been doing either. And my question has been, what the fuck happened? We were a bunch of fucking grown-ass adults gooning over some fucking goddamn fucking half-naked goddamn anime girls, fucking go ahead talking about fucking all this fucking shit about gacha games, and then things escalated in a rampant rampage, right? In a rampant fucking assault, dare you would. We went from fucking 0 to fucking 60, right? When basically we had the 1v9. Okay, St. Tonus against the content creators. Then it went from fucking 60 to 100 when basically from that point on to where holy shit, St. Tonus comes back and quote-unquote claps everybody. Then the new challenger, fucking Poke, comes in, and it goes from 100 to 200. And then fucking St. Tonus goes after his goddamn fucking sponsors, fucking basically says, you're calling me a rapist, all this other good shit. And then fucking that went from 200 to fucking 300, and then Poke claps back, and it's from 300 to fucking 400 with a fucking copyright strike. Like, holy shit, what's going to happen tomorrow? Is someone going to ram their fucking car into someone's house? Are we going to be fucking seeing fucking flying fucking like birds or some shit? What the fuck's going to happen tomorrow? Like, so far in these last week, it is nonstop drama that has not had a filler patch. Do you get what my point is? Do you understand now where my point's coming from? Is if you look at this as a whole, from what it was, we went from 1 to 60, it jumped up to about 200, right? Where's the plateau? Where does it stabilize? Because so far, this shit is not stabilized. This is going up higher and higher and higher and higher. We're in critical fucking levels right now. Like, this is like think of it like this. we're all in a gotcha city, right? We're on the Pokemon world, right? We're all fucking Lavender City, which is our gotcha community. Everybody's around all this. And there's a nuclear power plant that has been going haywire. And right now it's at critical mass. This motherfucker's about to fucking blow. But it's holding on. And it's just growing and growing and growing. Guys, this fucking drama, the fucking tweet wars, I don't think anyone ever expected this shit to fucking go to this fucking massive. Just give me three CCs that side with Saint. Honestly, I don't know who sides with Saint right now, who doesn't. The only one I know that I think is siding with him to a certain degree is going to be Tectone. And that's not really siding with him. It's just saying that this is all stupid. Don't let the drama from Yang Zhao's fucking magnificent armpits. Right. Like, hold on. Let me pull up the chat. Let me pull up chat. I saw something here. It was just Saint and CJ before Saint dragged other CCs, including Poke, into the mess. Yes. It's just gotten worse. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in St. Tonus's fucking head. Dude, when he went after Mystic Talent to try to get, Mass Brigade and fucking go after Poke sponsors, right? When he did that, like, I can see the justification, right? In one hand, I can see the justification for the copyright strike. Okay? But I also see a justification for a defamation case for that. You remember when St. Tonus brought up the paperwork about filing a defamation class on YouTube due to forum? Like, I could see Poke doing that. And that's why, like, I'm questioning if the strike was the right option. I'm wondering if the defamation one should have been the right case cause. But what I'm seeing, and this is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking is happening. Poke doesn't want to wait. All right? Poke, with this copyright strike in particular, does not want to wait. Dare I say, the brother man, the bucko, is legitimately saying, fuck this shit. Fuck it. We're going live. And he went press the nuke. He don't want to wait. He don't want to sit there waiting for you two to make a decision on a defamation case to see if St. Tonus, defamated him to do a community strike and all this. He don't want to wait. Poke wants to get the answers now. Poke wants to fucking get this show going. He don't want a filler episode. This motherfucker wants pure fucking action, and he wants it now. And every single day, I feel like fucking Poke is going to be turning up the fucking heat on the fucking stove a little by fucking little. And it's going to get worse and fucking worse. Like I said, from the small conversation I had with Poke, the small little conversation, it seems like he understands what's going on. And he is ready for it. Right now, all we are is observers, and all we're going to do is we're going to basically cover. We're going to discuss it. We're going to discuss what's going the fuck on and just how blatantly, like, over the top this actually is. This is like, dude, I said this in my Discord. This is like watching JJK. They just unsealed fucking Gojo. And Gojo says, get the fuck out my way. I'm going to fight Sukuna. That's what that's what this is. Like, everybody was so fucking worried about Sukuna and everything else. And fucking Gojo, just said, fuck it. I'll 1v1 his ass. You guys take a break. I got this. I'd win. I don't know about you guys, but that is what this is an anime. This is a fucking anime now. This is not real life. There's no way this is fucking real life. This all started from some childish fucking bullshit, and it has escalated now into your career versus my career. Who's going to win? Both combatants, their careers are now on the line. Who's going to win?
Holding him accountable. Because who could have imagined
What's up, Yuki?
that Zentondes, in fact,
Muhammad?
did not publicly apologize, remove my videos from his channel, as well as stop mentioning me. Yeah, I could have never. I really thought that Zentondes were gonna apologize, right? Yeah, I could not have seen this coming, so I didn't even prepare anything. Because I really thought my first video was so good, he would have just crumbled instantly and apologized. So unfortunately, it looks like this will be a long and drawn out battle of attrition. It very, very similarly reminds me of Napoleon Bonaparte's war against... Wait, what? Stop the music. Great. Now I got my train of thought destroyed. And I'm gonna be very sad. Yo, Adam, crop this part out, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be a -$5. It reminds me of this battle by Napoleon Bonaparte during his invasion to the Russian front. So a little bit of a history lesson, right? Napoleon Bonaparte was basically one of the best conquerors of Europe. He basically declared himself the emperor, right? The first ever emperor when he rose to power, basically unstoppable, all the way up until the year 1812. Which by then, he decided to invade our country, right? The country where our came from, which I just thought is super, super poetic. He decided to invade the Russian front, all right, on the year 1812 with some 600,000 men.
All right. I gotta stop this for a second here. Would you guys agree with me on something here? If Pokey started a whole new channel just talking about fucking history and just doing and getting his editing team to just make a whole channel about world history, would you listen to it? Because dare I say, Poke is very intelligent with this fucking history shit. Like, when he brings in a history lesson, he's bringing in a history lesson. I'm surprised. I'm actually very surprised. I need to show them your videos. Oh boy. What does Skull CJ do? What does Skull CJ do? Hold on. The war of 1857 over here between St. Tonas and fucking Pokes is going to be fucking lasting for like the next fucking 12 weeks. So let's go see. We can always get back to it. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Young Goblin deep throats the entire gacha community and asks for more while getting nuked by Poke. Oh god.
You let Skull CJ do whatever the fuck he wanted. You guys let CJ do whatever he wanted with no punishment, and so now this is actually confirmed to be the new YouTube meta.
Who gonna stop me?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep, it's a pretty fucked up looking dog.
You weird, buddy. You're weird.
CJ, I thought you was one of the OGs. I thought you was straight, homeboy. That you don't crumble. You don't take no prisoners in this drama. That you consistent. You ain't never gonna move. You rock hard.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What's going on? Stand on business. Stand on business, CJ.
What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? He actually fucking say what the fuck?
Hey, what you doing? I'm talking like this so you can listen to me, brother boy. What you stand on business, brother?
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Is he trying to sing?
Pussy ass bitch. CJ changed his thumbnail. Pussy ass bitch. CJ changed his thumbnail.
Oh my fucking God. Is he trying to be Ithoma? Dude, I'm not sure if that's a... Bro, if I... Dude, Ithoma, bro, like... This guy's trying to steal your skit.
Pussy ass.
He's trying to do a diss track.
CJ changed his thumbnail. Pussy ass bitch.
Sad part is that Ithoma actually could fucking do a diss track. Ithoma could fucking totally fucking steal this entire shit about pussy ass bitch and fucking rewrite it and fucking use it against St. Tontus, and it would sound, dare I say, over a fucking million times better. Holy shit, Saint, no, you can't quit your fucking day job on this fucking drama because you can't fucking sing for worth a damn.
CJ changed his thumbnail. And that's all it is, brother, man. Don't fuck with me again, dipshit. I have a lot of friends.
Saint made the jokes about Lily that exact day. I DM'd him and said, you know what? Like, that's just a line too far. Or like, I'm just not going to interact anymore with you.
I have a lot of friends.
Yeah. In my regard, I just said, you know what? Let's just go our own ways. You know, we're not going to interact anymore.
I have a lot of friends. Just shut the fuck up. What are you even saying?
Hey,
Just shut the fuck up.
Skull. He's got a lot of friends. He does. You know what? I'm his friend. I'm St. Tonus' friend. Whether he likes it or not, I'm with him.
This is why I'm telling you, you don't want to fucking get in the ring with me. I'll make you look like a fucking dipshit because you're being a dipshit, Sarah. You're being fucking stupid. You're being fucking ridiculous.
Okay,
Idiot.
this is
Everyone
absolutely fucking retarded. Like, the Sarah of the Lake situation, she's just calling it as it is, right? Like, brother, the dude is fucking straight up banning everybody who is just like, yo, like, look, real thing. Saint needs at least one friend. Someone to sit him down and say, dude, take a day off. Go outside. Go touch some grass. Go get laid. Dare I fucking say it? You got all this pent up fucking testosterone and anger, man. Look, gotcha games ain't doing it no more. Download the app. It's called Tinder. I'm pretty sure they got some kind of desperate housewife on there that's a single mother with fucking like 20 kids or some shit. Go have some fun.
It's proven. Just shut up. I have a lot of friends.
I respectfully speaking, I can't call Saint a friend.
A loser. You got no friends, no bitches, no kills, no wins.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? So do you see how Techie's still kind of like...
What the fuck? What the... Dude.
So do you see how...
Hold on. I know I have a... Hold on. I hate you right now, Skull. I hate you right now. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Hold on. Because you had a perfect fucking opportunity to do something, and you failed. You fucking failed. How dare you call yourself a content creator? One effect. You need one sound effect here.
So do you see how Techie's still kind of like, please, Tech.
That's what it needed.
I need.
That's what it fucking needed.
Do you see why I don't want Tectone on?
That's what it fucking needed. That's what it fucking needed. The wow. The anime wow.
My side. I do not want Tectone to give public support to me. Surely I can get, surely we could get our boys Nicholas Light and Tectone on this, right? Surely we could get get a little bit of assistance from Nicholas Light and Tectone on this, right? I've already reached out to Tech.
Yeah, I mean, I hate it because
Please, Tectone, I need this.
I like you say it, but I think these thumbnails are hilarious.
Please, Tectone. Like, what do you mean? No, it's just nasty if you don't. What do you mean? No, I'm not trying to control you. I just want you to wipe your ass because you're stinky. No, I'm not trying to control you. It's just, it smells bad.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Much like how when a CC says they're raping me in a thumbnail.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Then you're going to say that you're forcefully raping the creator. That is an important one as well. Say that you're going to rape the creator. Or that you've already done it.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
You're right, I'm in the wrong. You're right, I'm the one in the wrong. Dude, I'm getting cancer, bro. I'm getting cancer.
You weird, buddy. You're weird. You weird, buddy. You're weird.
You know.
Oh, this nigga funny, dog.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, man. You know, I'm sitting here. I'm trying to be the most. Look, I'm trying to actually stand on everybody's fucking corner, right? I'm trying to stand in everybody's fucking corner, including St. Tonus. But my wife knows I do this shit all the fucking time. It pisses her to fuck off. Like, I'm the type of person, you know for a fucking fact, St. Tonus is full of fucking shit. All right, let's just clear the fucking air. You know, St. Tonus is full of fucking shit. Okay. You know he doesn't believe he was sexually harassed. You know he doesn't believe he was raped. You know he doesn't believe the shit with fucking... He is a master of fucking trying to camouflage a situation when he gets caught and is trying to sneak around to do a counterattack. Okay? We know this. I just like being the type of person that sits there and tries to try to figure out why. Why hasn't St. Tonus just taken accountability? Just say, I fucked up. And I have all these CCs. I have Poke. I have CJ. I have Captain Cabinets. I have every single one of these people that is just attacking me. And I just don't know how to I just didn't know how to deal with it. You know what? I'm going into therapy. Like, right now, I honestly feel St. Tonus needs a therapist, bro. A real life therapist, not fucking Kuro's fucking therapist.
Oh, shit! So, basically, what I was thinking of was, oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I don't know.
I am inevitable, bro.
How many times you're gonna use this clip, man?
Bro, all I do is sit at home
God
and
damn
like,
it, CJ.
play gacha games. Like, bro, everyone knows I don't do shit. I don't talk to people. Everyone knows it. Bro, I haven't bought new clothes in like 10 months. I haven't bought new clothes in over like a year. Bro, all I do is...
Yeah, we know this. Your chat has known this. Dude, DBD, if you're in my chat, you can. I know you have a clip of this. I know you got fucking screenshots of this. DM those shit to me because he had worn the same fucking blue shirt like for fucking 3 streams in a row. And the fucking chat itself asked a question, dude, do you have any other clothes? It was something to that fucking effect. Like straight up, it was St. Tona's NPC that was playing. It was just like we were asking the question, does a guy even shower?
Sit at home and like fucking play gacha games. I'm the main character in an RPG game. Me, 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 me.
Yeah, we gotta talk about this, bro. Saints over here getting fried and destroyed.
Virtue signaling warriors. Assemble! Does nobody in my fucking chat ever clip anything? Genuinely. Like, I feel like you guys never clip anything, ever. I feel like you guys don't even know how to fucking clip anything. We don't need out-of-context clips.
Is he having a stroke? Hi, honey.
That makes sense. I never need out-of-context clips to prove any points, so that's why we never clip anything. I always show the full context for everything.
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. This is the kind of fucking shit you guys clip. Fuck you guys. I'm out here asking you guys to protect my fucking, to help me protect my career, and you said that shit to me. Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Oh, God, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, God. Oh, God, I am dying. What the fuck? I'm fucking dying. You fucking asked for them to clip. And they give you a clip. And you don't appreciate it. Oh! I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe.
Oh, this nigga funny, dog.
I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe.
Oh, shit, bro. Yo, this nigga CJ need more subs, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This nigga is funny, bro.
Oh.
He said that shit with a straight face, bro.
I have a lot of friends.
All right, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good.
Whoever's past views are saying he's raping me.
Dream just...
To just on a whim start doing this to somebody.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so you
What
think
the
Skull
fuck
CJ
is wrong with you?
Okay. We're farming. Also, I think you're much more handsome than Bobby Lee, side note. He looks like Bobby Lee.
You want to know why? Because they ate me. I know Poke ain't got that dog in him and no more. Me winning protects Skull CJ. Me winning protects Skull CJ. Because I've proven that he's a fucking gnat. And I crushed him completely. I crushed him completely.
You are coping and seeing feeling. You just can't accept what you see.
My fucking son's woke up to me laughing, and he's laughing at this shit in the background.
The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard, coping and seething.
Like, bro, everyone knows I don't do shit. I don't talk to people. I think you're all I think I said this before. I think you're all retarded. I think anyone that sided with CJ is a legitimate fucking, like, low IQ individual.
Okay, all right. Really fucking quickly. Chat, how many people side with CJ? Huh? Okay. Do you side with CJ or do you side with Saint? I have to ask the question. Who you side with? Who the fuck do you side with? Come on. Oh, look, CJ fucking sided with CJ. CJ, you got to give him a handicap, man. You have to side with him, bro. You have to side with him, bro. CJ, okay. CJ, I got an idea for you really quickly. You should totally do another video. Right? And you should make it like a fucking, like a dating app, like one of those old fucking like dating videos that the fucking people would do, like the guys and the girls would fucking do, to send over to the fucking agency, so that way you can try to find your perfect match, but you do it as a friendship. You should offer St. Tonas like one video that you're offering to be his friend. Come on, man. Come on. I think we got to the point, man, where he needs a friend, bro. And then you can list out all your good qualities. You can list out that you got a six-pack. You can list out that you got a nice ass. You can list out right straight up in front of him that you're not going to let him get away with his fucking stupid bullshit. That you're a real homie. You're a real fucking friend. That you are the type of friend that's going to make sure that when he does something stupid, you're going to record it. You're going to fucking talk about it. And you're going to make damn sure he never fucking goes a day without knowing that he did it. Real homie, man. Real homie.
You got no friends, no bitches, no kills, no wins.
I wouldn't call it clout farming to defend myself against criminal allegations. Though, if you want to call defending yourself from criminal allegations clout farming, we'll call him a clout farmer when he responds to our accusations that he's a blank, then we could just say he's clout farming. Guys, it doesn't work like that. You don't get to say this about people, and when they respond, you say they're clout farming. That's not how it works. Yeah, you don't get to accuse people of this crime. You don't get to accuse people of this, and when they respond, say they're just clout farming. That's not how it works.
Hey! Come on, man! That's too easy!
What the fuck, man? All right. That's a fucking 10 out of 10 right there. That's a banger. That's a fucking goddamn banger and a half right there. I don't know about you guys, but that was a fucking banger. That was a fucking goddamn banger. Accordingly, there was something else that was brought to my fucking attention. Let me go find it. Apparently, this was from Wait, what? What's this? Oh, no, someone sent me something. What's this? Hey, Fob, don't ever threaten St. Tonas ever again. Do you fucking understand? Hey, Fob, don't ever threaten St. Tonas ever again. Do you fucking understand? When he said our girlfriend, you said test me. Say that again. Don't threaten him like that. Do you understand? I know where little Lily lives. What the fuck? Holy shit. The fucking fans are going to get rabid. Are you fucking shitting me? a fan of St. Tonus. That is a threat. I know where little Lily lives. What? Wow. Holy shit. I don't know, man. So apparently, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. We got some crazy shit going on. So apparently I had to see this as well because apparently one of my songs was used. All right. Apparently one of my tracks that I made with AI was used. And you can see I've already messaged on it. So share it with y'all.
Oh, St. Tontas, this one's for you. I'm so sorry. Not really.
I apologize, St. Tontas, for thinking you could think. For assuming you checked the facts before you spread your stink. I'm sorry you're small-minded, stuck in your bubble tight. Blind to the truth, but boy, you sure love the fight. I apologize, St. Tontas, for calling out your lies, for pointing out your nonsense, for watching you deny. I apologize, St. Tontas, but here's the twist you'll miss. The problem ain't the world, my friend. It's staring in the mirror like this. I'm sorry you confuse opinions with the facts. Sorry you can't handle questions, always on the attack. Sorry that you're insufferable, smug without a clue. But hey, I guess misinformation's just the thing you do. Oh wait, facts, evidence, logic? Nah, too complicated, right? Better to scream from your soapbox, blind and deaf in the night. I apologize, St. Tontas, for dare to disagree, for shining light on shadows that you refuse to see.
Tiptoe. I need this.
St. Tontas, but here's the final song. I'm not the one who's broken. You've been blind all along. So here's my last apology. Take it if you can. I'm sorry.
This now has become to where St. Tonus is. Dude, I think St. Tonus is already defeated, man. If you are getting edits and stuff like this made of you, you've been defeated. What's this? What's this that y'all shared as well?
Bro, all I do is sit at home and like fucking play gacha games and like other shit, bro. Like I couldn't even do anything. Like, bro, everyone knows I don't do shit. I don't talk to people. Bro, like there's nothing I could even do. Everyone knows it.
When's the last time he actually played a gacha game? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious about that. When's the last time he actually played fucking Weapon Waves or something? Like, the last time I remember him playing anything, that was Arc Knights.
I don't even try to hide it either, bro. I don't even like slightly take care of my appearance because I don't care. You could tell I could like
yeah, that's right. You did play Weapon Waves for
shit,
1.
and like trim my beard I could do a lot of shit if I was really trying to get down Bro, I haven't bought new clothes in like 10 months. I haven't bought new clothes in over like a year. I could wear better stuff on stream if I wanted to.
What is it with the self-fucking report? So far, okay. It's whatever it is. It's whatever it is. Let's continue this.
To kind of fast forward history a little bit,
I'm not worried about history.
by the end of his
I'm really not
campaign, Mr. Zentontes' march towards the Russian front, except it's in Singapore. So, the thing we are going to be talking about first today is basically how Zentontes carries himself when he doesn't have the ability to pre-watch, to pre-analyze, to pre-beg his audience, his chat.
You know what Poke's doing right here, right? Poke is transforming this content. This is transformation. Like, he is actually turning this into an educational video. You got, like, dude, you got to give it to the editors. Hopefully Poke's paying them $6 now. Hopefully they got a raise, you know. Hopefully they got that dollar raise because I think they damn well deserve it.
His Discord to feed him argumentative points in his glue discussions. And when he actually has to think for himself on Twitter, you can see the argument and the line of reasoning Zentontes has as an individual. So this was our very, very first tweet. You wanted my attention, so here it is. By directly calling me.
Call out, I don't know if Pokey has it in him. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name.
Look, if there's any editors that would like to work over here, because hopefully tomorrow night is going to be a fucking thing where we're going to actually start doing. Hopefully this is going to slow down a little bit, right? I'm just hoping it is because there is some fucking ZZ drama I want to get into. Hopefully at that fucking point in time, if there's any editors, maybe by the weekend, you know, hey, you want $7 a video or something, you know, hey, look, I'm better than Mr. Poke, okay? He gives you 5. You know what? I tell you what, I'll give you 10. I'll double it.
Ever again. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again because I am his
Dude, look, dude, you think I'm joking about Simon, right? I follow Simon on fucking Twitter. And fuck, if I knew he was that fucking cheap, man, I would have fucking hired him a long fucking time ago, man.
I am Pokey Father.
He is, and never is.
And he knows it.
And never is, right? So this was the very, very first tweet in which we started. Subsequently, when I end the stream, we had our first battle.
Okay. Whoop. Hold on. Alrighty. We got some new information, it looks like, that has dropped in my Discord. Oh boy. Okay. So, let's take a look at what has been dropped. You know, from St. Tones' server, has just put out there that, look, y'all, want a DM? Do it, because I can't take it. Is sharing out Sarah DeLake's fucking goddamn fucking Discord to go ahead and try to fucking get them to get harassed. We have the next following here in Glue 2. Poke is dumb as fuck. Striking for a copyright is legit asking to be fucked. He should have been reported for bullying and harassment, if anything. Apparently, he was reported for porn-adjusted title. Patience is virtue. Want me to send you a clip? Yeah, she is lost, bro. And then they put the fucking a picture of the thing. Okay. Yeah, if I was saying I'll just move on. Bold of you to assume that they're employed. Shaking my head, I can't with this fatty. That's what happens when your community consists of Hoyotwit children. Cap has gone off the deep end, legit blind rage. True, they're Captain Cap and Pokey viewers. Loading up. Just a guy. I know that guy. That used to be someone who used to watch our fucking streams all the time. They got mad at me for playing ZZZ. These people have not worked a day in their life. That's what happens when you're a community that consists of Hoyotwit children. Okay, true, they're capping. They're fucked. Mark my words, Saint will come out victorious from this dogpiling shit show. Can't even fucking write fucking victorious. Oh my god. This exceeds drama level. Actual underhanded antics. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They are seething. They are absolutely fucking seething. Holy shit. I thought St. Tona's viewers were smarter than this.
You know how there's like, history? There's like the battle of mid, battle of
mistype.
battle of whatnot.
How
So
the fuck
this,
do you
I would
fucking...
call it
Oh,
the
okay. I'm
fateful
sure it was a
day,
mistype.
The Battle of X. The first Battle of X. So, chat, what do you think Santontes did after I ended my stream and he started to initiate his first attack? What do you think?
You know what? You know what? Do you think Sarah needs... Sarah's probably already seen this, but I think Sarah needs to see this. Don't you guys think so? Just to make sure. We should do our just duty, right? We should do our just duty. We should do our we should do our just duty, right? They're going that fucking far, man. They're going that fucking far in that regards. They are straight. They are going this fucking far with this. We got the fucking one other one over here. The other fucking DM over here, right? Let me go pull that one back up. They're threatening fucking Fob. They're legitimately threatening fucking Fob. Like, I think this is all fucking reportable, isn't it? Oh my, dude, give me the actual link. Give me the actual link. Give me the actual fucking link to it. Not a screenshot. Give me the actual link. He's made it. St. Tona has fucking made it. To the Kiwi Farms. He's fucking made it to the Kiwi Farms. This has blown up to fucking Kiwi Farms. This has blown up to the fucking Kiwi Farms. Oh, no, I try to get it right now. You just can't send me a fucking picture of this. I gotta actually see this shit, bro. It's loading. It's loading. Let me see if I can find it. YouTube teetering on the edge of clowndom. I fucking can't believe it's actually here. I fucking actually can't. Oh my fucking god. All right, Santonis is a gotcha game content creator who tries hard to gain relevance by initiating drama. When acting as if he's a victim, not the origin of the and not the origin for the drama, he has been constantly attacking other creators in other games left and right without evidence. Then whines about how people are harassing him when they respond. Video proof. Basically, this asshat calls out every gotcha content creators in other games that he is playing and spreads lies and misinformation, calls the characters in said games pedo bait, despite the game he dug his heels in, Weather Waves having 3 evidently lolly characters. Meanwhile, Weather Waves community tends to avoid drama, play their game, and enjoy themselves. Santonis took it upon himself to act like a jackass, claim that he represents the WUWA community. Also, this guy tries too hard to beat Tectone whilst being more irrelevant and more dumb than Tectone. Yes, Sarah's of the Lake. Yes, this is now on fucking goddamn. This is on the fucking Kiwi Farms. Like, I can't. They just started this. Someone just showed this shit to me. I'm just like, what the fuck? He made it. He fucking made it. I gotta do so. I gotta mod someone real quick. Hold on. Let me get the other fucking chat going here real quick. Like, holy shit. I'm not gonna fucking lie, man. Like, Sage did this to himself. I just don't understand. Like, how can you fucking just keep doing this shit to yourself? Like, when does enough... Okay. When does enough become enough? Like, can we be fucking honest here? Can we be honest? When does the bullshit just stop and you just accept the fact you lost? Right now, it is just so fucking horrendous. And seeing that, like, right now, like, you have Sarah's of the Lake that they're basically sharing your Discord, right? They're sharing your fucking actual Discord to fucking try to instigate people to harass you. We have people in the fucking St. Thomas community that is fucking threatening Fob for apparently, quote unquote, threatening St. Thomas when he never did. And dare I say, I know where little Lily lives. So don't threaten St. Thomas like that. Do you understand? I know where little Lily lives. Like, what the fuck is going on with this community? All right, this person right here ain't from the St. Thomas community. This person's just a bad actor. Hey, okay, cool then. So this is someone trying to instigate. Perfect. For you, we had the Glue Channel stuff that was showcased to us. Let me go find it real quick. I sent you a screenshot of it on Twitter. Because, like, it was just funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was just fun. Yeah, right here. Where someone named Yuno in the Discord says, look, y'all want to DM and do it because I can't take it. Like, why they're just doing that to you? I don't get this. I honestly, I don't get this. I've been talking to you, know. It's been pretty cordial. This is what was just provided to us. Please, Mystic, I need this. My chat is kind of baseless. Jesus H. Christ, this drama still, dude. This drama has gone from a scale of, like I said, dude, when the CJ Skull shit happened with St. Tonis, the 1v9 happened, we went from 0 to 60, maybe 0 to 100, right? It wasn't that, it was a big deal, but it wasn't that big of a deal, to be completely honest. And then when St. Tonis went after fucking Poke's sponsorship with Mystic Talent, right? It went after that shit, fucking accusing him of calling him a rapist, you know, and all this other shit. And Poke fucking threw the fucking nuke. It's like, all of a sudden, everything just went up to a fucking way past. It went from fucking like a scale of 300, and we're at 600, and it's just like, what the fuck? Why? Why? And it's not, and this is like, look, I miswrote on Twitter. I miswrote this. This isn't into regards of like me against Poke. This is me in regards asking the question, why the fuck is St. Tonis like trying to push this narrative? It does not make him look good. It just does not fucking help his case. This does not, in every single fucking aspect, this is going to a whole nother level. Exactly. It wasn't really a big deal until shit got personal with everyone. Do we not realize this is about gacha games with cute waifus, right? With your waifus in it. Like pixelated, fictional fucking girls and men, whatever, right? Characters on the screen. It's not that big of a deal. You like Arknights, you like Arknights, you like Honkai Star Rail, you like Honkai Star Rail, you like Weather and Waves, you like Weather and Waves. They're all fucking good games in the end of the fucking day. Let's be completely honest. But some people have an aesthetic to these games that is particular to their tasting. Like me, I'm waiting right now until Rappa comes in because I want to try to go back into HSR. I want to try to learn it. It's one of the games that I like the look of the game, right? I just not a turn-based strategy fan, but I don't understand the mechanics of the game well enough to really get into it. But hey, I think that if I got a character I like Rappa, I get into it, I might actually stick with it at that point. When I actually got something that I want to play. You never want to be on Kiwi Farms. No, you don't. And he is on the fucking Kiwi Farms, bro. Like, I'm waiting to see if it gets updated. Like, holy shit. Who fucking added him on here? Oh my God. Kiwi Farms. Have you ever heard of 4chan? Kiwi Farms is basically like 4chan. It is, you know, you don't want to be on Kiwi Farms. This is where, like, Raketa Law and such was on this shit. Like, holy fuck. Like, and look what happened to him. I don't know. I think every time I've seen someone on the Kiwi Farms, they, like, legitimately lost themselves. Oh my God. Let me ask a question. Do y'all think there's a chance for redemption for fucking St. Thomas? Do you think at this stage, at this point in time, does he have the ability to turn this around and can go into a redemption phase? No, 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 no. Holy shit! I said this at Pokes Check, and I'll say it again. Given the hard truth, it's not the same as behaving like an asshole to other people. That's actually correct. Yeah, I see. Dude, I've already modded Saris. Like, what happened to Saris? You getting banned for pointing out the truth. I mean, come the fuck on. Like, my fucking chat has multiple times fucking put me in my place, right? And explain to me what I've said is wrong here and there. And explain to me the actual reality of things. And I don't ban nobody for that. Like, straight up, you know. We already know. Poke never called fucking St. Thomas a rapist. You know what the fuck happened? Okay? I said this fucking last night. And I don't want to insinuate something, right? I don't want to insinuate something, but dare I say, St. Thomas got all this from fucking straight up fucking Tectone. I don't know if it's Tectone that told him to do this, or it was just because of that live stream when how Tectone before Saint even came on and the way he explained it. Like, I'm just gonna go straight to live. I think that's the video right there. No, it's not. Like,
his father. I am Pokey father.
Like, when he said these things, it's like, if verbatim.
More on that. Why is he calling St. Tontas a fucking rapist?
Like, St. Thomas wasn't live. Pokey was the one that was live. And it's like, I almost feel like St. Thomas was watching, St. Thomas was watching Tectone at that time. And Tectone was basically saying these things. And he was writing it down to say, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's scary. Saint would go to, that's scary. If Saint would go to attack Kiwi Farms. Oh my God. Like, oh shit. What happened there? Thank you for the donations. Y'all don't have to do that. Like, don't worry about donating. I read the chat when I can here. If Pokey called Saint a rapist, Saint called St. Thomas Epstein. So Pokey is right that St. Thomas admit he's Epstein. So either's true or neither's true. Yeah. Like, Tectone never even watched a video either.
Can anybody? Like legit. Like, look at this. Why is the title called Rape, Racist, Blackmail, Suicide, Homophobic? An old Pokey editor made a Google Doc. Pokey is answering to that. Okay, so why is nobody answering who did St. Tontas rape? Like, Saint covering the Simon doc, okay? That's when he raped someone? He never said that about him. Look at the fucking thumbnail, you fucking retard! It literally says rape, racist, blackmail, suicide, homophobic. So clearly Mr. Pokey is accusing St. Tontas of raping someone. So who the fuck is he talking about? Like, do we not see why the fuck I told Skull CJ to take down those thumbnails and to change those titles? Because that's insane. Like,
just from that right there, that short little clip right there, like this short little segment, you already got the two parts that St. Thomas talked about. That he's being called a rapist and that it's Skull CJ's fault with the thumbnails. Like, Saint got his argument from this. I 100% believe that. This is how he got his argument. This was his defense. You disagree? You don't think that's like St. Tonas was watching this? Because this is the things that he was saying. Like, I'm saying it's a coincidence. I don't think like Tectone told St. Tonas to do this. I'm thinking that St. Tonas was sitting there watching this. And he was basically writing this down and got like an idea before he went to his live stream. Because almost everything Tectone says here, almost everything he says here, St. Tonas brought it up. I think St. Tonas is using this argument to get Tech into the fight. Well, I mean, according to Tectone, I mean, what was it, a little bit while later in here that he just basically said he ain't getting involved in this shit? He's done.
Next time another one of them's in hot water, everybody's going to jump on it. After him, who is saying, I can't believe St. Tontas is exhibiting this behavior. I would never exhibit this behavior. Well, unfortunately, Jesus.
Where was it?
I'm going to be real. And here's the worst part. I genuinely try to think that people are actually pretty smart. But in this situation, my God. All right. Anyways, what a horrifically. I mean, sorry. I want to move on from this. I want to move on. I truly don't care. Like, I truly don't care. Like, this is just one of those situations where a content creator sends their chat into my chat to be retarded and then play defense. You can be angry at me. You can insult me. The only thing you can't do is tell me that I'm wrong. So you may be upset as much as you like. I promise you, you guys coming here screaming and crying, none of you guys are going to change any of my chatters' minds. You're not. That's not how this works anymore. We're not letting this be a fucking chat that's controlled by screaming retarded babies in my chat. My chat is informed. They understand how to approach everything with skepticism and research everything they say. It's your era of spreading misinformation is no longer going to work, and your relentless dick riding for motherfuckers who don't care about your existence doesn't matter. Okay, continue to get farmed. Enjoy your fucking gacha games. Go play Honkai Star Rail. Nobody cares. This shit's exhausting, bro. I'm good, and at this point, I'm done with this shit for the day. Moving on, this shit means nothing to me. Holy fuck, bro.
Like, dude's done. He's so biased. The thing is that, like, what he just said there, like, be skeptical, right? Be skeptical, do your research, understand different things, right? There's a lot of things that St. Tonas has said in the past that I've sat here and I've gone through it to see if there's merit behind it. The only thing I could defend St. Tonas on is that a lot of cases from the observational perspective of what he's talking about, if you're not informed about the matter, right? If you're not going to do the research and you're just going to look at it from the way he looks at it, yeah. Miasma Shield and fucking Z is the worst fucking thing known to fucking man. The HP inflation is so fucking bad in HSR. All this stuff is fucking horrible. CN fucking voice actress Rover is the worst fucking person known to fucking man. That she was with the XJJ and someone got fucking doxxed. It looks fucking horrible. But when you do fucking research and you find out Miasma Shield's not that fucking bad. I got fucking people who plays HSR who streams it for me once in a while that has actually taken 1.0 units and cleared the end game to show me it can be done. When I've heard that it cannot be done multiple times, I have had people, I've had done my own research with the Rover situation to find out that the quote-unquote victim who was apparently doxxed, that Turtle Girl had threatened with her 60,000 Hoyo fans, never got doxxed, and that she never threatened the person with the XJJ or her fans. She actually said that they were a rabbit, and straight up only added to XJJ to beg them to leave the victim alone, who wasn't even the victim because they stole their friend's account to do on purpose, which they admit, to harass the voice actress. Now, she is guilty in some other regards, with like, you know, communicating with the fans the way she did, but she had enough, which, look, I understand she had enough and everything else because she likes Minecraft. She didn't mean to play Ming Chao. Okay? And the thing here is you can't just take this clip here, this document here, this here, and put it together and just say, oh, she bad. Oh, this bad. In the case of like the CN Rover situation, you have to look at the timestamps. Everything has a timestamp, and you have to fucking put the timestamp from the very beginning to the very end in order to get the full picture of how events actually lined out. And why the fuck is my goddamn fucking bang boo bouncing around like a motherfucker? I just noticed that. Stop fucking moving around, you little fucker. But the thing is that what Tektone's saying here is be skeptical. Do your research. He didn't bother to even watch, right? He didn't even bother to watch the video. He just doesn't want to be involved in it anymore.
What do you think?
So, can I make an honest assessment here? Like an honest statement directly from me? If you're not interested in this, you don't want to be involved in this, you don't care about Pokey, you don't care about the drama and shit, you thought it was over, you're done, you're sick of it, right? Don't cover it. Don't talk about it. Just let it be. Because doing this right here in particular.
Okay, here we go.
Pokey has it in him. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again because I am his father. I am Pokey father. Hey, you talk about my height, I'll talk about our girlfriend. You won't like that one, bucko. And
I don't care. I don't.
Like, at that point in time, I'm not going to lie. Like, there's more to the context of the situation. And if you're not interested, weigh in an opinion on something is kind of misleading. You know what I'm saying? This is like you're watching a bunch of people fight. You go in there, you get like a little bit of an understanding from some people. You walk out of it, you give an opinion, something else happens, and you're just done with it. But you give an opinion that this is all fucking thing. This is all fucking bullshit. Everyone's thing. Everyone is bad, and St. Tonis is, he's not he didn't get, a W, but there's nothing that changed about St. Tonis. St. Tonis is great, and everyone else has got a fucking L on them. And it's just like, but you don't understand the context. And that video right there with all the clips is an absolute video that showcases the context. Whether you like Mr. Pokey or not, it gives you the fucking context. See, he knows that it will make Saint look bad, and that's why he's doing this. Yeah, 100%. But I mean, I would have, like, dude, I'm just going to say it. I know the hate train on Tektone. I know the hate train, right? I've heard the hate train. I've seen the hate train. I've always made the statement that, let's see, is this, I got any new information, baby? Maybe? All right, nothing yet. They haven't had anything else yet. They're just this right here. This is just on here. This is going to continue to grow. Give this a little while, right? Just give this a little while. I'm gonna actually fucking mark this. I'm gonna save this, and we're gonna come back to it later, and we're gonna see what's happening. Look, I know a bunch of people who's been in my chat who's like, I fucking hate Tektone. I hate Tektone. And like I told y'all, I can't tell you I hate the guy, and I can't tell you I like the guy because I don't know the guy. And everything that's happened, that's honestly, dare I say it like this, that's between him and his God. If he's in the right, God knows it. If he's not, God knows it. Right? Because there's a lot of times, well, not a lot, there's a few times, right, that I have watched a little bit of Tectone. I have not really watched him. Dude, you talk to a guy who just got into Gacha in 2024, right? And I've only watched a little bit of Tectone since then. And sometimes I disagree with the guy. And sometimes I agree. And then when I said I agree, man, I got so many people to hate me for fucking saying I agree with Tectone because, oh, he's a fucking bad person. Oh, he's a rapist. He's this. It's like, proof? Well, here's a video. A documented proof? Like, no offense here, but like, I've seen people be accused of a lot of shit. And the last fucking court case that he was in with the fucking transcript, holy fucking shit. Like, people are fucking making that out more than what it actually fucking means. I'm fucking sorry. If anything, that court document from the what he was involved in, that wasn't, you know, a criminal case. That wasn't a fucking, that was a civil case. But the reason why that protective order is still in fucking place and the reason why it was extended wasn't because the judge, quote unquote, thinks that St. Tonis is a sexual assaulter, that he's a stalker. It's because Tectone put his foot in his mouth. He's a diagnosed schizophrenic that's not looking for medical attention or is not on medication. Why the fuck did he say that on the witness stand? I have no fucking clue. Why did his attorney not fucking try to stop that? I have no fucking clue. But that right there, what the fuck you expect the judge is going to do? I mean, and what's funny is when Tectone came back, the first live stream he came back and he was talking about all this shit, even he fucking admitted that he fucked up, that he talked too much. Even he knew why he fucked up. So, because otherwise, I'm not gonna lie. When I read that shit, and I read that shit, bruh, that was just, it was dumb. That was dumb ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend kind of shit. And it seems worse than what it actually is because, dude, dare I fucking say, maybe that was their kink. Okay? I ain't here to kink shame. And it just sounds like it just sounds like it was, in the end of the day, it was just boyfriend, girlfriend that was going at each other's throats. Fucking typical fucking ex fucking bullshit. Nothing to actually really in regards get involved in. But hey, I said my piece on that. I had people that hate me. Because I'm not there to take a side. All I'm saying is that what you see on the internet and what a person does in IRL is two different things. And then sometimes when you're getting information about that person IRL on the internet, dare I say, things get mistranslated. Because you want something that sounds bad to be just worse. This shit, though, with St. Tonis, man, we all seen this shit. We've all seen this shit. We've seen this shit escalate in the last fucking, 6 to 8 months now. I don't even know how long this has been. This shit's just been escalating and escalating and escalating and escalating. I could tell you, going past the fuck gotcha revenue argument that I had with him, I could tell you one fucking time that, legitimately, I thought was stupid of St. Tonis. And it was with Fob. That he attacked Fob for saying that Chang Li and Jinshi play the same. Right? Anyone remember that? Does anyone fucking remember that? That Fob was playing WUWA and he is talking to his chat and he made the statement point blank in the sense that he was thinking and he was like, Jinshi and Chang Li basically play the same. And it blew up to where it's like, oh, Fob is a fucking idiot. Fob's a fucking moron. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And I was the guy that everybody when they showed me that clip, that I was the guy that was called fucking retarded when I said no, Fob's correct. You don't know what the fuck you talking about either. I'm like, let me ask you a question here. What is the goal behind both Chang Li and Jinshi? To build up their resonance skill and their meter, right? Their entire meter bar and pop their resonance skill. What Fob was meaning is he misworded it, right? He basically misworded it, but I understood exactly what he was getting at. There's a difference of understanding where someone's coming from and then just point blank trying to say that someone's fucking a complete idiot and they're lying. I understood the moment that he said that what he meant. The game plan behind Jinshi, the game plan behind Chang Li is to build up a meter, and you're not looking at using your alt for the damage. You're looking at using your resonance skill. Your resonance skill is where your damage is going to be at. So you're waiting for it to come up, waiting for it to flash, and you're waiting to pop the fucking resonance skill, the resonance skill. That's what Fob meant. And that shit got blown out of fucking proportion. No, that was light compared to all this shit here. The Varus situation was even fucking was like, holy fuck. The entire shit with Maggie. Like, I'm sorry. Okay. I know there's probably some people who's going to fucking disagree with me on this one, but I'm going to give you my point of view with Maggie. St. Tonas contacted Maggie, wanted to do a collaboration with Maggie. And dare I say, Maggie played the role of that high school dream, that high school sweetheart, right? That high school girl that's like nice and says, oh, sure, you want to do a podcast? Well, I'm kind of busy these days, but when did you think about doing it? And never fucking responded back to him. Never fucking talked to his ass again. Ghosted his ass right then and there. Just like one of those fucking girls in high school that would ghost you asking them out to go to prom. And then you find out later that she's in other people's discords. She's in other people's chats. And when they're asking about St. Tonas and her, she's just like, I don't want to fucking deal with him. I don't like his content. And she's a rat. She got spanked for doing the shit with Kuro leaking the goddamn beta, which she didn't even really leak the beta. She leaked the audio, right? She was playing the character off the side. She had the fucking score, the score sheet up right there. And all you did here was hear sound effects. You know what happened? Kuro Games spanked her, told her you're getting out the content creator program. Like, what's the point of fucking trying to drag her down even more? She got punished by the official source for doing something that they did not approve of. And honestly, it wasn't even that big of a fucking deal. But we got to make it a big deal. We got to make Maggie into a rat. We got to say Maggie's fucking bad because Maggie said that fucking Zanny is a 15% power creep. What the fuck? What other fucking dramas has happened since then? Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to be really fucking honest with y'all. Is the entire Mr. Pokey and St. Tonas drama all over the apology video? Like, what made... Because I don't want to go look it up. I'm going to just ask y'all, what actually made Mr. Pokey and, like, well, not Mr. Pokey, but made Mr. St. Tonas hate Mr. Pokey? What was the fucking clear factor there? That was the glue that made St. Tonas say, this is a bad man. Because dare I say, I've watched a few of Pokey's streams before, right? Before all this, I've watched a few things when I was actually getting interested in HSR and such and trying to see about trying HSR. Brother, man, you can't tell me that this is a toxic motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't reading the chat there. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading the chat. Can you do? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I can delete it. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I do apologize. Give me a minute. I just want, like I said, like, I wanted to inform you that was all it was. I should just inform you. It's been deleted. I am so sorry. My eyes was not darting over to the fucking chat like it should be. I was a fucking, I'm a fucking goddamn dude. God damn, I'm getting old. I'm getting fucking old. This chat knows I'm getting old. Because I get lost in the fucking yapping. I feel like I'm grandpa sometimes. I get lost in the fucking yapping. I start fucking just talking and I just start staring in space and it's just like, you know what? I need to have like a sound effect that does something like this. Like I need a sound effect like this. That straight up just, when I hear it, I look at the chat. Hear it, look at the chat. Do you remember when Jenna made a straw man that community and it's not his own community and called it and they called him a clap walnut? Dude, like I said, everybody does something fucking stupid, right? I knew you were old when you mentioned the FGC yesterday. Dude, and I'm still bring back crowd control. I need to. Oh God, DEF CON. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? DEF CON. Oh God. I went to one DEF CON in my life. My old actual fucking mentor brought me to DEF CON, where I heard a story about a guy who had a security issue that talked about how basically they got the Macintosh computer back and everything through dial-up using HSH and everything else and that old DNS logger and everything to get the computer back. You know which DEF CON that was that I went to? You want to know how old I am? That was and I was working at the time. That was DEF CON 14. I don't know where DEF CON's at right now, but that was DEF CON 14. That was the Riviera Hotel, I believe, in Casino that we went to. Yeah, that was a long fucking time ago. That was a long time ago. Me and James went there. That was a long fucking time ago. Are you 90s or 80s? I'm 90s. I was born 1988. All right, holy shit, bro. No, there was something in particular I want to find real quick. What is this you're sharing me? Oh no, someone's sharing something with me. What is this?
You up when you see this. I had to take a training for this video.
Oh God, this part.
I had all of these thumbnails made about me, and I had to take the training. I took the policy training. After all of those I took the policy training. Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. I'm just going to be honest. That's what it is. I don't fucking care. That is what it is. I'm the one that's taking the training? I'm the one that's taking the training here. How am I taking the training? I got shot and I'm getting... Bro, okay, how about... We'll scratch out that other one, right? We'll use murder instead. I'm sure that's going to be a way more relatable one. This is like a police officer getting called to the scene of a knife crime, a stabbing, and then they arrest the victim because they're covered in more blood. Well, this guy has more blood on him than the other guy. He must be the assailant. F you up.
What is it with these fucking analogies? What is it with these fucking analogies? I don't get it. Why the fuck you mic have a low volume? Maybe because I was talking like over here or something, and right now I'm talking in front of the mic now. No, I have not looked at it. You know what? I want to see it. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break, right? It's out. Is it out? Is it actually out right now?
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me. Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
An electric attacker. An electric attack. Holy shit. And dare I say, she's got some nice assets. We're definitely getting it. Like I said, I'm not too fancy about AOD. I'm not fancy about the Angels of Delusion. That is something I'm not fancy about. But I'm interested in what happens after. Any advice to get it to ZZZ? Just play. Like dare I fucking say, just play it. And if you enjoy it, it's great. Then you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. I mean, I'll tell you like this. My very first gacha game, in all honesty, was Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, but I don't consider really that a gacha game. I played it like Devil May Cry, right? I didn't really play as a gacha game. The true first gacha game that I played was Weather and Waves. Fucking fell in love with it. I enjoyed it. 2.0, I kind of got a little bit on it, but I still enjoyed it. When I got to 2.3, I was bored as fuck. There was nothing to fucking do. That anniversary sucked. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Fucking WUWA's anniversary sucked. There was nothing to do. I love Zanny. Oh shit, I fucking was in love with Zanny, but it's just like there's nothing to do with her. I was absolutely bored. So I decided to load up ZZZ, play ZZZ, because I tried it back in the day, right? And I fucking didn't like ZZ because it was too fucking easy. And everybody's telling me that ZZZ has changed. And dare I say, I played ZZZ and I haven't stopped. I enjoy it. Now, I'm waiting for Silver Palace, the most out of any gacha game that I am actually awaiting for. I'm looking forward to fucking Silver Palace. Silver Palace is the game that I am looking heavily at because I got into the beta, I played the beta, and holy shit. I don't know what I was feeling, but the fucking game just felt fucking brilliant. It was fucking great. The combat, the only thing I had a problem with was the camera angling in it. Like, I'm hoping they fixed that. But the feeling of just like when you fight like Rex in it and it's just a parry battle, like you got to consistently be parrying, parry, and you get a couple attacks in, but it's just like an onslaught of parry. It feels like it's a cinematic fight, like a Dragon Ball fight where you just seeing the fucking the shockwave and you're being pushed back, he's being pushed back. It was just beautiful. I love Silver Palace. That's like my aesthetic. It felt like Sekiro. Right? It felt like Sekiro. It just felt like straight up, I'm here. We're in the middle of a battle. Dude, it was a game that I didn't even want to run a team. I just wanted to run a single character, and I wanted to fight a boss, and I just wanted to fucking go ahead and just go parry on it. Weather and Waves is the only fucking game that I ever won every single... Weather and Waves is the only game that, with one character in particular, I won every single 50-50 in. ZZZ, I win most of my 50-50s in. but there was only one time in particular in Weather Waves I have to give Weather Waves credit. My shorekeeper only cost me $275 because I won early fucking 50-50s, and I won that character every single 50-50. I summoned 6 that fucking character because I play a rule. Majority of the time, I play a rule if it's with the characters. I haven't done this in a while. But the idea is that I will keep spinning in a game. I'll keep running a banner until I lose a 50-50. If I lose a 50-50, that's wherever the character stops at. So if I go in, I get basically the newest character in the gacha game, and then I got to keep spinning on that character until I lose the 50-50. And that's where I stop at. So if I get to like a sequence node 3, a sequence node 2, a sequence node 5, doesn't fucking matter. Wherever it stops at, it stops at. Unless otherwise the character in particular is something I really like Chang Li. Because I still to this day go tell you that Chang Li's mommy. Chang Li, best fucking character in fucking WUWA. And she cost me $400. And I didn't give a fuck. I don't know if Silver Power's going to be PC only. I think it's also going to be on console. Sounds expensive, Fox. Dude, that's when you start praying to fucking lose your 50-50s. So that way it's not so expensive. Oh, I want to continue this real quick, though. I really want to continue this. Oh, no, the Poke video.
What do you think was
it froze?
First line of defense. Please make a guess, guys. Yeah, I want to make this as interactive as possible. Slender, Sparks, his wife, plays victim, crying. Okay. Oh, they're calling me Hassan. Oh, I see. For saying better manage your resources and your info. Oh, I see.
Because I didn't watch all this.
Plays victim. Okay, so you guys are kind of there. That's what he did on stream. All right. Yeah, in his now private VOD on Twitch, he essentially cried and played victim for almost the entire stream while not addressing a single allegation. Address me. Not a single one. Not a single.
Let me refresh this. YouTube's acting like an ass.
Until
we were over here.
I need type 1. And there it is.
What the fuck was that?
Message into 10.
Yeah. That is Kari confirmed.
But now, because Tenno has given Senor this idea, stream. All right. Yeah, in his now private.
All right, so I got a question about this. He privated this video, right, on Twitch, but it's not private on YouTube. It's unlisted, and it's not private on Kick. What was the point of privating this? Because I remember being in the car, driving to work and listening to this. And I asked the question to myself, why would you private it here, but nowhere else? Like, I'm confused by that.
On Twitch, he essentially cried and played victim for almost the entire stream while not addressing.
Was it pity? I don't think it's pity farming. It's privated on Twitch. Like, is St. Tonus, was that like a trap that St. Tonus was setting up too? Like, is this a game where we're playing 4D chess here to where Poke is going to be trying to, trap St. Tonus? St. Tonus is going to be trying to trap, Pokey? Like, is that what's going to be going on here?
Addressing a single allegation.
Twitch rules are different from YouTube rules?
Not a single one.
Maybe.
Not a single one out of those 25 clips. I think there might be more. Did he address? Because his line of reason is because, Mr. Pokey didn't read the assignment document. Wait, Mr. Pokey made this video in bad faith. I don't need to watch this, right? I don't want to reply to this. Instead what I'm gonna do is to weaponize Mr. Pokey's kindness, where Mr. Pokey, out of complete good faith, by the way, changed the thumbnail so that I cannot hurt Santondes' soft baby wah feelings. Right? And he weaponizes my fucking kindness. Ooh.
Give this man a fucking Oscar.
You're done, buddy. Right? You're done. So with that, as poetic as it gets, since he decided to weaponize my kindness, he has also decided to not just go on ahead and use that as his main line of defense for his entire stream, almost the entire stream, aside from pity farming from the Simon document. He has also decided to fully transform into Tectone by creating this new narrative that Mr. Pokey called me this word. Yep. This is now his first line of defense, right? This will be his whole new narrative. So out of every single allegation that I have addressed to Mr. Santondes, the only thing that he could have derived is that I called him this. And that is where he wants to choose his battlefield. This is where he wants to start. All right, which I would say it's actually not too bad of a strategy because he just yoinked it from Tectone. Yeah, because Tectone went live when I was middle of streaming and said, oh man, Mr. Pokey kind of fucked up the thumbnail, right? Because he's basically insinuating, yep, just like how Santondes insinuated so many different content creators for being PDFs, for being whatever it's gonna be.
And you want to know what I have to say about that? All I did was compare Maggie, a childlike character, to Rosia, another childlike character. And if you're going ahead and you're the individual that's trying to go to the next level with that, if you're trying to imply that there's a deeper meaning to that, all I said is he's a fan of Maggie and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if you're an individual that's trying to take that to the next level and imply something like PDF, you're essentially saying that every fan of Maggie or every fan of Rosia is a PDF. That is literally what you're saying. Oh, hey, Jenna, if you're going to publicly comment on the issue, can you make sure to show your DMs with Lakari first? I said I was going to save that one. I said I was saving that one. I heard y'all were best friends. That's going in the video, by the way, so don't worry about that one. That one's going in the video. He thought he could take a shot. What a little pussy. Ooh. Now I know, now I definitely know why he S6 that Rosia. Now I definitely know why he did it. Hey, after I found out about Lakari, confirmed.
But now, because Tectone has given Santondes this idea, this will be his thought logic instead of just relying on a Simon document. Because I think deep down, Santondes also realizes that Simon is not even that strong of an argument to begin with. Now, why do I say that, guys? Why do I? Yo, Santondes, would you be surprised to know if Simon is actually talking to me?
Wait, what?
If Simon is actually talking to me, do you expect it? What do you think will be your reaction? Santondes. Ooh, the plot thickens. Ooh, was Simon a double agent all along? Ooh, so I don't say these things trying to like prove no bro or whatever, right? So let me just show this message that right now the time is 9:26 p.m. This happened 2 hours ago. Bro, if you laugh, Santondes cries to farm Simon sympathy again.
Dude, this might be sadder than the 3.1 story. I'm gonna be honest.
So, yo, Santondes, I don't know what seems to be the play anymore. It looks like there really is just this one line of reasoning for you right now.
Oh, I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh. Oh. What does it mean? What does it mean? Could it be a red herring? Could it be to try to push doubt into Santondes? Could it be legitimately Simon is a double agent and he's been all along working with Pokey on this entire situation? What could it mean? So many different answers. Okay.
Which is basically this. Right, this at this point is your only line of reasoning. Because the more you try and lean into this Simon argument, the uglier it is going to be for you. Very, very, very badly. Right. As a matter of fact, you know what? If you don't want to address my allegations, I can address yours because it takes me like 10 seconds. I don't need to yet for 4 hours being on the same point, right? So Zendonas basically said Mr. Pokey lied, saying that Simon never told me that his father has cancer. All right. When he shows up the message that Simon recorded, in which he did in fact tell me that his father has cancer. Now, if you were to take a look at my video right here, right? If you were to take a look at my own video right here, 3rd of July. 3rd of July. This is the day that I decided to let Simon go. This was the 3rd of July. All right. Now, my argument right here is throughout this entire time, until before I let Simon go until this day, he has never told me his father has cancer. In which Zendonas decided to say that I lied because he did, right? Now, I have the exact message, right? I have the exact message. And let me just dismantle and address your allegations right now. So here is the message, bar for bar, right here. In our entire time talking, the entire time, this was the first ever time Simon told me his father has cancer. And guess when did this happen, guys? More than 1 month after. It's August on the 7th. 1 month later, the only result, by the way, the only result that he has ever mentioned to me that his father has cancer. Unless Simon deleted his message to like bamboozle you and your entire argument, which I don't think makes any sense, right? This is the only time in our entire DM that you told me about this. So, Mr. Zendonas, I have addressed your allegations. Now, would you kindly address any of mine in the videos that I've made, right? What made... Okay, because I was really, really interested on seeing this, by the way. All right, I was really, really interested on seeing this. How do you change a warning to a strike? Because maybe you couldn't digest a 1 hour long video, right? So I'll just make it super simple for you, all right? It is just one allegation. Just one, right? Just one allegation. Zendonas decided to not address me. Can you please clarify if you misspoke, mistyped, misrepresented, or misinterpreted the difference between a warning
Wasn't it
and
something like I heard something in my chat, right?
Warning?
I heard something in my Discord chat. Wasn't it something to the effect that like apparently he did like a Google AI shit where he researched it and it told him it was a strike? Was that the argument? Was that legitimately the fucking argument? That he actually just like Google searched this and it came up with AI that it was called a strike. Oh, there was a AI customer service response that told him the strike had been removed. Because something was funny. Okay? Let me point this out real quick, okay? Typically, like something is weird to me about this. Okay? Let me go pull something up. we were all under the impression that he got the warning, right? That's what we all heard. And I remember hearing from Captain Cap's live stream that she said that it might not be a warning, it might actually be a strike. Because when you get a warning, we understand mistakes happen. You don't mean to make a violation of our policy. That's why the first violation is typically a warning. To have this warning expire after 9 days, you can take the optional policy training. However, if your content violates the same policy within that 90-day window, the warning may not expire and your channel may be given a strike. Sometimes a single case severe will result in account termination without warning. If you think we made a mistake, you can send an appeal, right? Because the thing is that if you actually got a strike and not a warning, it says right here, if your content doesn't follow our policies for the second time, you get a strike, right? That means upload videos or live streams, you're not going to be able to do it for 1 week. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to schedule a live stream. You're not allowed to schedule a video to become public. You're not allowed to create a premiere. You're not allowed to add a trailer. You're not allowed to create custom thumbnails or a post. You're not allowed to basically do anything. They even will remove the playlist, the add a remove feature from playlisted for the save button. And that's a 1 week period. So it was like, what? A day after that this allegation was there that he got a strike, that he was talking about CJ with the community, mass reporting him, he got a strike. And it was like the very next day he's able to live stream. But before that, while he is live streaming, a video, like right after his live stream, a video pops up and then everybody's like, well, wait a minute, how the fuck did that happen? It's just like, well, it's got to be a warning. He didn't get a strike. But he played it in that stream that this was a strike. Like, you can't just go read the terms of services. You just can't go click, read the full policy and then go look at what the strikes is and what everything means to understand what it means. Why are you going to an automatic AI system that's going to tell you basically, we remove a strike? What's up, Kritzum? Yeah, he's on Kiwi Farms. Right here. He's on the Kiwi Farms. Sure, I'll do a large drink too. You can do that, honey. We'll get him some cheese sticks and I'll do a large drink. Unless he's he might be talking about pizza. Not Burger King cheese sticks. He might be talking about Papa John's cheese sticks. You got to clarify that with him. Large Coke, that's so fine. I'm not really hungry. So, your boy's eating good. He wants cheese sticks. He likes cheese sticks. All right, so that's what's going on there. Would it be a fair assumption to say that I think that St. Thomas might be a pathological liar? Maybe he can't actually control himself, and he actually has to make stories up. Would that be a fair assessment? Like, I really don't want to say that. I don't want to say, look, I've always had this feeling, okay? Because I've heard so many different stories about St. Thomas, right? I've always heard so many different stories. It's just that this last couple of months has just been, it's been different. Like, this is not the same St. Thomas that I've recognized in the early 2025, 2024, right? This is not the same St. Thomas. This is someone different. I almost feel like, dare I say, maybe the real St. Thomas got abducted by aliens and they dropped off a fucking replicant. because everybody I've ever heard of that actually has a conversation with Saint, that actually talks to Saint, that actually communicates with Saint, says that Saint is one of the nicest people that he ever met. That the guy is very intelligent. The guy is very, you know, apologetic when it comes to things. That he is completely different off stream than he is on stream. That all of this is an act. But I can't see it. Not right now. I kind of could have seen that, like, right? I could have saw that maybe like 8 months ago. But like, this has just got progressively worse. Like, it's like if he was acting back then, right? If it actually was like what people were telling me, that it's an act, that it's not how Saint really is, and that Saint is actually a different person offline. It's like the act and the person has just come together as a whole. Because who the fuck throws away their friends like a drop of hat? Or it's over his head and he can't turn back anymore and he has to become his own person. So now, hey, I mean, that could be a possibility. Like, do I dare say, like, is he getting paid like really good fucking money and like the money's changed him? Because I've seen that happen before with people, but not to this extent. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Saint actually, with the Oilers giving him, you know, what, 3,000 subs or some shit, that maybe, just maybe, he's getting enough money that it's legitimately changing him. And that would prove a theory that for a long time people have been fighting on. Is money the root of all evil? Is money the root of all evil? That is a question that needs to be asked.
It is your first offense. All right? A strike, at least when it comes to the community guidelines, is when they actually strike you. And that will be like 1 out of 3. So, what seems to be the reason as to you saying you receive a strike for harassment and cyberbullying? Is it option A or is it option B? Now, chat. Zentondes actually addressed this allegation. Except he doesn't do it on stream, right? We had our war of Twitter, right? The first battle, the war of Twitter, right? So here is how Zentondes addresses this allegation. Okay, I want to check, to be completely fair, do you think this allegation is like very hard to comprehend? Do you think I'm just bad at English? And maybe he doesn't even understand what I'm saying because I'm from Singapore and my English is not that good? Or is it like a pretty straightforward address? Is it G? Is it fine? Miss Smoke. One, if you think that this is easy to understand, kindly type 1, right? If you think this was easy to understand, kindly type 1. And there it is. Okay, so I think it's a pretty straightforward allegation, right? Was it a warning or a strike? So here is how Zentondes answered my allegation. Here is how he answered my allegation. Yep. The brilliant Mr. They Hate Me Cause They Ain't Me Zentondes addresses my allegation with a gif. Like a Facebook boomer. Very, very good. So you can kind of just tell he doesn't want to go for it. He either doesn't know how to address my allegations or he simply refuses to address my allegations. Bro, the title of today's stream is literally Address Me, right? So he cut. Right? He replied with this, to which ladies and gentlemen, the Twitter baiting has worked and Pokey is hooked. More details tomorrow And I think this is the first time I've ever seen someone using the 8 with the little bracket as a way to show a smiling face. This is how he addresses my response, right? My response, which is patience is a virtue. Yep. That is his address. So Santonas, okay, because I don't like to lie, right? I don't like to misrepresent or whatever, because for example, right, if you take a look over here, so Santonas likes to use this thing called the official, right? Official confirmation, right? Bro, okay, I'll get all this later on. So the official confirmation, Mr. Pokey intentionally called me this word so that his community will blah, blah, blah. So because that's gonna be the case, I believe I have every right to say, Santondes, I have received official confirmation from Santondes that he refuses to address this allegation and he wants to say it's all according to his plan. And that he will use patience is a virtue, right? This will be my official confirmation, to which he ceased to reply. Yep, he stopped replying. For the first time in such a long time, Santondes actually decided to stop replying. So I basically said, oh yes, bro called me this word and his hate got big. Because I know he is literally reading, right? He is fuming in his Discord. And his Discord is like so confused. How the hell is Mr. Pokey getting all these messages? How many Teemos did bro plant in the Discord? Yo, Santondes, why half of your entire Discord is just me? I'm literally living your wars, bruh. Do you think over 1 year, I wouldn't have like a kabillion Teemos planting the Teemo mushrooms? Because he was really purging his Discord, trying as hard as he could to like remove any potential Pokey spice. And yet, I still have it. So, better luck next time, bucko. And yes, I did want to say, this was me misspeaking, right? I did in fact misspeak this because I said this was a 1v9 because I said for someone prideful of winning a 1v9, right? I misspoke. It's actually a 1v10. All right, I misspoke because Santondes said they lost a 1v9. Right? His own words said that he won this 1v9. But actually, it's gonna be a 1v10. So just a little bit of a clarification. We are unfortunately not even close to being done, right? Because these are just the last responses, right? This was his last response. Before this response, let's just take a look at this thread, right? I think this will be very, very nice, right? So here is how this works, right? This was his, he is inevitable. Looks like Thanos won, right? This was before all that, right? So now that I am here, right? Now that I'm here, not only does he repost his own post himself. What is that ratio, by the way? Yo, 198 likes for 31k views. Ooh. In any case, here it is, right? Mr. Pokey has accused me of art in his thumbnails for daring to whistleblow on his history of editor's abuse and underpayment, painting me as a criminal in front of his audience while having no proof of his allegations in the video. This is the most disgusting behavior I've ever seen in the space, and it's clear that the behavior will become a new normal for YouTube if allowed to continue. Mythic talent. Are thumbnails like these about other creators without any proof or evidence accusing them of horrific crimes or to cover up for their own wrongdoings?
All right, so this is where I'm getting at, right? This is where I'm saying that the shit's hitting the fan. This is where we have just excavated, we just escalated the entire situation with Pokey to a whole nother fucking playing field. Who does this? Who does this? Like, Pokey didn't go after, like, Saint's revenue, his sponsors. The first strike came from Saint doing this. Let me pull a chat up over here. Like, who does this? Who does this? Saint's the one that started the entire fucking rape allegations, right? Saying that Skull, CJ, or whatever, the entire community is basically raping him for his takes and everything else. He's the one that's talking about him being the victim, right? This is all about being a victim, not accusing St. Tones of being a rapist. This is the reverse. This is talking about how Saint himself is trying to say he's the victim. And then he's painting this narrative against Poke, which I don't think St. Tones is fucking dumb. I don't think he's fucking retarded, right? I don't think he believes his own shit. Like, he knows what the truth is. Domain expansion, infinite victimhood. Yeah. You just see a thumbnail, you're assuming something, and you're just going straight to Mythic Talent over here, and you're fucking saying, hey, look, this is your partner. This is what he's doing. These thumbnails, is this good? Blah, blah, blah. All that, like, trying to go ahead and paint the fucking picture that I'm a rapist. Like, who does this? Hassan Piker. I don't know. Look, I don't follow politics. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know shit about Hassan. I've heard how horrible of a person he is, but I've never actually bothered to watch it because, dare I say, I've seen clips of him and the dude's voice just annoys the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he couldn't actually attack the allegations. He went for Poke by the throat. But why would you throw, dare I say, like, this right here, this in particular, this situation of going to Mythic Talent, right? This is a bitch move. I think you should close YouTube for a week and sell at McDonald's. Hey, I don't know. I'm just saying that this is a bitch move, right? This is playing dirty. This isn't playing fair. This is playing dirty. This is where, like I said, like, Poke into the ring. We went from 0 to 60 with the 1v9. Poke comes in because he got mentioned into this with the entire, like, Simon documentation and everything else. It escalated to a next degree of 100. Now we're here. We went from 0 to a fucking 100. And then you do this, and we are now at 200. Like, and then Poke does the copyright strike, which makes it go to 300. And it's just like, I can't fault Poke for doing what he did, right? It's the unwritten rule. It's the unfucking written rule. You don't strike another content creator, right? But at this point in time, this is no longer about a game. This is no longer about HSR. It's no longer about WUWA. This is no longer about other content creators, right? This is what I was talking about in my Discord with a couple people. Like, the drama now, like, to you, like, to Pixel Tree, if you're in my chat, to Blazion, to CJ Skull, to Captain Cabinets, I hate to say it like this, but you're no longer part of this no more. You've been freed. You have been removed. This has now become personal. This is like career versus career. This is now a 1v1. And no videos that anyone's going to make on the sideline is going to really fucking bring this back in. Poke is Mr. Pokey is just straight up like, I got this. Hold my beer. I'm going at him. And neither one of these men are holding back a fucking punch. Like, how far is this going to go? Like, what the hell's going to happen tomorrow? What the fuck is going to happen tomorrow? He is honestly as useless as a knitted condom. What the fuck? Guys, that is my fucking wife that said that. I will repeat what my wife just said without trying to laugh. He is honestly about as useless as a knitted condom. That is what my wife had to say. My wife does not know enough about this fucking goddamn fucking gotcha drama. She does not know it. The Twitter war continues, it seems. Oh, shit. Nah. Oh, boy. Let's go to Twitter, guys. Let's go to Twitter. Apparently, I hear something. What happened to day 2? It already happened. Kate Saint Reed? Like, is Saint like behind in time? What the hell's going on here? Imagine your accusations of an editor abuse are so awful that in your panic, you admit to planning a malicious takedown of my channel instead of actually addressing your allegations. John Seaman. Mr. Broke, Mr. Strike, Mr. Abuse. Okay.
Well. Yep. Gentleness. I know, right? I know it would be impossible for you to not react to this content. It will be a content so irresistible, you have to react. You just have to. And I don't even need to force you to do it, because you would. You would, wouldn't you? You would know a lot about reacting, right? Now, you see, Santones, I want to introduce you to this concept on copyright infringement so that in the future, maybe you would know, after I planned this out for so long, it worked out 99%, it went according to my keikaku, right? 99% went to my keikaku. It's just that one bit I didn't account for is that the strike actually went through so quickly. I thought it would have taken like way longer. Like, I thought it would take like 1 month to review or something, right? But that was like a little bit fast. Everything else is like, okay, it has been very, very nice. Thank you.
So Mr. Poke planned to post bad faith video to bait Satos into reacting, then quietly strikes him each time. He assumed that the strike process would take over a month, so Satos wouldn't realize until it was too late. In the YouTube space, this is foul play and straight up this. This shirt turned into a light Yagami versus L. Oh my god. Okay.
Something you support from your affiliated creators. Wait, chat. Why is Santone there's a talent agency again? Oh, okay. Nah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, bro, I didn't file a single report with Santona's agency because I know better than to stoop that low and try to target bro's livelihood. All right, I'm not gonna do that. But that is basically his agency.
I don't get Fox. Why you just ignore Saint? He's just an idiot, dude. I'm not involved in this no more. Like, no content creators involved in this no more, except for Pokey and Saint. We are just observers now. And I'm going to be honest with you. Chat, correct me if I'm fucking wrong, but this is fucking hilarious. This is actually hilarious to watch this in real time. Like, at this point in time, we're not part of this no more. We have tried over a year to fucking, actually, like, even longer than that, to be honest. There's people I know of that has been over 2 years since back, like, in, like, June of fucking, like, 2024 that has been trying to ignore Saint. That I know some people who's just told me, bro, just ignore Saint, man. Just ignore what he has to say. The dude's going to fall off. It always happens. You're gonna have a creator that's gonna grow and then they're gonna fall off, right? It's just gonna happen. He's none more than a speck in the wind, right? And you know how many fucking CCs that I think honestly was already tired of Saint, that didn't want to have anything to do with Saint, that minded their own business, went go do their own thing, and just because they would do that, they got put into the crossfire, and now it becomes more of a situation where you went to bed that night. And in the backyard, you had a small little anthill. You woke up the next morning, you walk into your backyard with a cup of coffee, you drop your fucking cup, it falls down on the ground, shatters to a million pieces, and because you're looking right in front of you, that the fucking anthill that was there, the little bitty anthill that was no more than about like, maybe like 5 inches off the ground, has now grown to the size of a fucking mountain. Because no one has ever put St. Tonis actually into check. And the people who did put him in check, because let me correct that action. There is some people who has checked Saint, right? There has been some people who has called out the bad faith. There has been CCs who has called out St. Tonis in multiple different ways. That has actually gone toe-to-toe with him. And dare I say, they were, after dealing with him for such a short time, they stopped because it's just like, it's not worth it, right? It's just not worth it. And all had faith that, you know what? This problem is going to dissipate on its own. Or if you ignore it, it will just go away. And it didn't happen. What is hilarious is Fox did his best to see things from Saint's perspective, but he couldn't get his head out. Fuck off, honey. Couldn't get his head that far up his own ass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Fuck off, honey. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know what? You know, I should fucking time you out for that. I should actually time you out for that, okay? What's hilarious is Fox did his best to see things from Saint's perspective, but he couldn't get his head that far up his ass. Look, I tried my best to fucking get my head between my legs and to fucking get it in there, but it just wouldn't fit, man. Sarah, how did you? Let me ask you a question, because you've been involved more in this situation than you observed this situation, right? You're part of all the fucking main CCs. You're part of all the big fucking chats. You're part of all the big content creators, right? From TikTok on down with St. Tonis and everything. What was your observations like before this and after this? Like, was it like in terms what would you say like you know at one point it was entertainment and then it just turned into a horrific fucking like because dude I honestly feel like Saitonis is committing hate crimes at this point. Dude, if you don't want to say that, you don't have to say that. I'm not gonna put you on like I don't mean to put you on the spot. I'm just asking from a perspective of a person like yourself. You can fit 2 raccoons in your rear and try even. Fuck off, Wing. Fuck you, Wing. Fuck you. Like, you don't have to say nothing. I apologize. I didn't mean to fucking put you on the spot like that. I just. I'm the type of person that I get curious of how people think. Right? I don't hate nobody. I don't even hate St. Tonus, right? I'm just curious, what the fuck is, like, what is everybody's different perspectives? Like, how are you seeing this? I have too much respect to imagine myself as Satonus. Whenever it involved CCs negatively, it was bad. He tried the line, but there was some that I didn't see, but Jenna stuff was always, has always pissed me off. Dude, I've always defended Jenna. Like, did I not show the clip yesterday when we fucking proved no other fucking, like, I don't know. Maybe, correct me if I'm fucking wrong. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe there was some underhanded fucking commentary from, like, a Discord server or some shit that I'm completely fucking missing. But I've never heard of anyone, right? Not a single fucking person make fun of Genozod summoning 16 Roshia. Never once. Never once. Call him a PDF and make fun of him that way. In fact, go and pull this up again. You got Gotcha Smack and Tectone that was fucking shocked.
I'm not even going to have the ult on some of the other characters.
Because Genozod read the kit. Genozod realized it changed the resonance skills. It changed the character, and the character became something completely different. And at the same point in time, his streams were doing really good, and he wanted to support the game. He wanted to do something big. He put $1,000 in the game.
But like really quick, like so if I just swap between the characters right here.
Yep. Heavy attack bonus.
Okay. I need to. I don't have her ult up yet, so I'm gonna have to charge that. But just look at the damage just from like the normal attack. It just absolutely obliterates everything.
God,
so like
that's 100 Ks.
So,
160.
the thing is this. Wait. Check this out though. Once I ult, this is when shit hits the fan. Okay, so I use this, then use this, and then we just mash.
Bro, that's.
We just keep going. This is how we play, bro. This is the game.
Wait, you don't even have Forte. How are you plunging over and over?
That's her S6, dude. Her S6 makes it so after your ult, you get 12 seconds of unlimited Mamma Mia.
God damn, Mamma Mia.
Yeah, that's why she's so sick.
Yeah, that is it.
So, like,
and now you like.
And
this might be the first time somebody's ever convinced me to get an S6 character. I feel like you could just roam around exploration-wise and just fucking, fucking obliterate.
Oh, yeah. She just absolutely obliterates exploration because she just instantly kills.
Bro's really spamming the plunge power creep Shao.
It's actually insane.
I love that move, by the way.
It's so fun, dude.
Okay, now I regret you showing me this because I don't even want to play my Rokia anymore.
Well, the thing is, I turned her into a like main DPS, right? Like she's like a sub DPS. That's the whole point of the character.
Yeah.
But this turns her into like a powerhouse, pretty much. And this is with no supports right now, right? Like the other two characters, they've just been chilling.
Yeah. I can't believe
so many crits, dude.
You're a madman, dude. I'm telling you, I would never spend $1,000 on a character.
Oh, the thing is, I've never done that before, ever. But you know what?
Wow.
I decided to do it because I was like, you know what? The game's been good recently. Stream's been really good recently.
Dude,
like, let's just do a little celebration kind of thing. You know?
And by the way, can I just make one remark about Genozod? And this is not like in any offense whatsoever. Like, there's no like I want this to be understood. I don't want to offend Genozod in any which way, shape, form. But there is something I've always, when I have seen the clips of Genozod and I've seen some stuff with Genozod, there's always one thing that he fucking reminds me of. Let me pull it up. You guys are probably not going to see it, but I see this. How can you make fun of this? Because of the brown and the white on the jacket right there, I've always fucking viewed fucking Genocide as Leon S. Kennedy. I've always viewed him as fucking Leon S. Kennedy. Because of the hoodie that he wears like this, the how it's fucking placed with the black shirt, it's like he's always doing a Leon cosplay. Do you see it? Like, I've always wanted to call him not Genocide. I've always wanted to call him Leon S. Kennedy. It's always because I've always seen him in that brown jacket like that. Like, I've always seen him sit down like that in that pose with that jacket in particular. And every time I've seen it, it's like, dude looks like Leon S. Kennedy. Like, this is the reason why Genocide did this. This is why I fucking fought against this shit.
No,
you're killing it, Jed. You'll make that shit back in no time.
No, I won't.
I'll try to.
But he's having fun. He is. Do you hear Gotcha Smack making fun of him? Oh, you got to summon 6 Roshia. Oh, you know, you like kids. No, they're having a wholesome fucking goddamn live stream. He's showing off the characters. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. He read the kit. It changes the resonance skills, and he is trying to embark, you know, a wholesome. He's having fun.
Dude, I don't know. Things have just been good recently, so I'm like, hey, let's just have like kind of a big event. Like, why not, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. No, Jed, I completely get it, man. Especially say if you've never done it before. I mean, I'll be honest, you're hard selling me right now with this shit, bro. This looks fucking insane.
Well, the thing, she's the only character in the game that has constellation things that like change her resonances, they're called, right?
Right. No,
she's the only character.
Her kit literally changed.
Yeah. She becomes a completely different character and a main DPS out of that. Kind of biggie, but it doesn't matter, guys.
What does the S6 even do?
Look at even TikTok.
What the fuck? So you just get infinite bops?
Yeah, that's infinite context, right? You can find that. You can find this information. And you can see that there's a whole different fucking story than what someone tries to paint it as. That's why on the channel I have the videos. And it's like, dude, he summoned 6 to fucking character. It had nothing to do with this. Like, even when they fucking called him out for the 7 out of 10 fucking bullshit, right? And St. Tonus kept fucking harping on that shit. You fucking watch Genocide's fucking live stream. You watch fucking St. Tonus' one. That's why I have the fucking video on my thing, where you have Genocide that's actually paying attention to the stories, pausing the thing, reading what, in case he was not interpreting something correctly, he's rereading things. You know, he's going back to the log and he's reading just to make sure he's not missing nothing. He's talking to his chat, asking questions about what they're interpreting things as. He does the review. He gives it a 7 out of 10. And the biggest issue with the fucking entire story was the dialogue. It was flowery dialogue. What? Hold on, my wife's here a second. Would you mind telling that to the chat? Or are you scared?
Scared? Why the hell I gotta be scared of anything? The man looks like a used condom. I've been talking shit in your chat for the whole night. You think I'm scared?
He might come after you, honey. Oh, wait, no. You might sexually harass him.
You think I'm worried about Timu Bobby Lee? Do you honestly think I'm worried about Timu Bobby Lee? I don't give a shit.
Get the fuck out of here. You're disrespecting Jesus. Like, I've heard that Genocide does not like me. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I've heard that shit. But I'm just gonna tell you, like, whether Genocide hates me or not, like, what happened to fucking Genocide should have never fucking have happened. Because you know what's fucking hilarious? You know what's actually hilarious? By making remarks like that, you ruin a person's life. You legitimately can ruin a person's life by making, you know, these insinuations. Oh, this person, no wonder he's a PDF. No wonder this, you know. I mean, you start making these accusations by insinuating. You're hurting the person, not their online presence, you're not attacking them on an argument. You are doing something that could actually not just hurt their online reputation. It can fucking follow them throughout their fucking life. I've known people in my lifetime that's been accused of sexual assault that it actually never happened, right? Never happened. They went to court for years fighting it. They got exonerated. They had it to where they had the person who accused him of sexual assault actually admit that they lied because they were mad. And guess what? Just because the fucking court says you're innocent does not change fucking the opinion of the world. Does not change the public opinion of you. Like, look at fucking Johnny Depp. Everybody followed the Johnny Depp case with Amber Heard. Johnny won, right? Johnny beat the fuck out of Amber Heard, right? He fucking won. Do you see him in Hollywood? Do you see fucking Disney getting him back to be Captain Sparrow? Doesn't fucking matter. The man's career, his life is never going to be the same. Regardless if he's innocent. Regardless that he was found innocent. You can't just fucking throw shit like this. Fucking saying that someone like fucking Mr. Pokey is calling you a rapist. You can't just throw allegations just like this out there. Saying CJ Skull sexually harassed you because you're the one who went go look at his Discord, saw him shirtless. There's thumbnails with Bobby fucking Lee that you feel absolutely harassed about. Like, you can say it's harassment. But to go ahead and try to hurt the person's life when they don't deserve it. That's stupid. Hold on. Let me pull something up. Let me pull something up real quick. I need to find this. Problem is, I can't type Indonesian. Give me a second. I'm gonna find this. Because I showed this on the stream before. Because saying stuff about certain people when there's actual people who do this, I mean, Come on, man. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second here. There is something I'm going to pull up. There it is. Now, this ain't against the Weather and Waves community. This isn't against Weather and Waves community whatsoever, right? But there was actually this guy right here in Indonesia who was a Weather and Waves content creator, not a big one, pretty small, that did it on TikTok. All right. Who had committed sexual abuse against victims that were minors. If you go look at the story on this and you actually go see it, like it's this guy right here in particular, the Indonesian Facebook group found this guy and fucking got him taken down. Because this dude right here that you're seeing was sending, well, certain pictures of his junk to minors. This has nothing. This right here is real. This is real. This right here is real. And you're accusing someone who is a nice guy, who is wholesome, like Genazad, for being a disgusting creep when he's not. Just for some fucking clicks. Just for some fucking views. I'm sorry. But that's just fucking disgusting. Going ahead and calling fucking Mr. Pokey and accusing Mr. Pokey of saying that, oh, he's called me a rapist. Going after his sponsors and trying to basically cancel him. Because Mr. Pokey has information. Mr. Pokey has had enough. Mr. Pokey is doing something that should have been done a long, long, long time ago. And you could tell that someone's scared. And they got to play the victim card. And they're going after his sponsors to try to hit him, to hurt him, to remove the stain that he has created for himself. I've tried, and my chat knows this, I've tried for a good part since December 2024 till now to give St. Tonis as much benefit of the doubt as fucking possible with his accusations. I have gone through my channel. I've had people tell me, stop fucking covering Saint, stop covering Saint, stop talking about Saint. You're obsessed with Saint and everything else. Where he's interested, where he's bringing up a topic that I feel does not get justice. This is my problem with St. Tonis. It always has been. St. Tonis gives you a story that's 2 to 4 hours long on his live streams that gets cut down, condensed to like an hour-long video. And he's trying to paint a narrative of how something is super fucking bad, whether that's Honkai Star Rail, whether that's ZZZ, whether it's another content creator, whether it is whatever it is, right? And then if you actually bother to go do the research, you actually go bother to take a look at the information, you actually bother to go ask people questions, to inform yourself, to bring up your thinking pattern, your knowledge base up a little bit, to understand the perspective, you find out that a lot of shit that's said is false. The biggest one that I did a shit ton of translations, and the translations weren't fucking perfect, was over to CN Rover, the voice actress. I went through that shit from 2022 all the way to the present time when all the shit broke loose. And I found out that the story that St. Thomas was telling and what the actual timestamps and what the actual information says, the information that he neglected to bring up tells a whole different story. She didn't tell the fucking person that she's got 60,000 fans and basically go fuck themselves. She told the fucking victim, I have 60,000 Hoyo fans and they're crazy. Don't do anything because they will attack you and I don't want you hurt. That's what she actually said. But you missed that because no one goes to the next fucking goddamn text message that says that. You read the first one, you don't read the second one. When you keep scrolling through it and you keep looking deeper into it, you find out that the quote-unquote victim that got doxxed took someone else's account. They never got doxxed. You find out that they were instigating with the Hoyo fans after she took the heat off of them. You'll find out that they kept on fighting to the very end. And the person who actually got doxxed was their friend who was a school teacher who never even played fucking a gacha game. And that the real victim was a school teacher who knew nothing about any of this drama. You find out that Turtle Girl was also a victim of doxing. You find out that Turtle Girl legitimately wanted to go to the police. Frame one. With the supposed victim who wasn't a victim. And now it makes sense why they didn't go originally, why that victim refused. Because they weren't affected. We broke that all down from beginning to end. And it's like, Saint, buddy, you just can't. You fucking just can't tell one side of the story without showing all the information because you're making it look like a voice actress that works for Kuro Games deserves to go to jail because she is a Hoyo representative. Where she don't give a fuck about the Hoyoverse. She didn't give a fuck about anything else but one person's fucking safety. And that, in all honesty, if you go look back, and I mean you go look back on Billy, and you go back all the way to 2020, 2022, you find out she don't give a fuck about gacha games. She only cares about two types of games. Minecraft, and her other favorite is Dynasty Warriors. She loves Dynasty. She likes fucking Dynasty games. That is her guilty pleasure. Minecraft is some fucking game that I can't pronounce. That's a Dynasty multiplayer gacha game or some shit that's in China. That's what she liked. That was her passion. She got hired on for doing WUWA's voice acting. She did it. And then she got hired on to the game that she actually has a passion for. And you're going to tell me we're going to fault the fucking goddamn voice actress who doesn't want to play Weathered Waves? She wants to play the actual game that she's passionate about? Come on, bro. Come on. There's more to that fucking story. Was she fully innocent in it? No, she wasn't. She had some guilty moments in it. But if you read those guilty moments, quote unquote, like when she contacted the quote unquote victim, it was out of the understanding, hey, look, I noticed that you're the person who is always in my comment section. You're always posting all this. Could you be a good student and do your studies? She was frustrated. She was human. And dare I say, I think we all get into that regard, so we all get into our emotions. But someone painted her in a bad light, man. Without doing the full research. You did 5 minutes of research. I did fucking 4 hours. I translated every single text message. I translated every single Billy message. I fucking worked on that shit on the live stream. And I fucking took everything, I put it in a fucking Word doc, and I fucking timed it all out, and I read every single fucking message in fucking order. Which proved that she tried her best to fix the situation for everyone. And also, if someone would have did research, it would have been a whole different video. Here you go. To all the Kuro bots out there, you know what it would have been? Saying it's the biggest source of toxic positivity. Hold on. You know what it would have? You know what the actual narrative could have actually been? I want you to understand something. If he would have did the actual research on it instead of trying to paint her in a bad lighting, he would have had a 10 times better fucking story. Because you want to know what's so funny about that fucking entire story? You know who the guilty party was? The Chinese Hoyle community. The Chinese Hoyle community actually was the one at fault here. Holy shit. Holy shit. She didn't side with Hoyo. She sided with a fan of fucking Weather and Waves. The Hoyo community stuck their nose like a bunch of fucking white knights, like acting like tier 3 fucking simps, as if they were going to fuck her. Like, I'm coming to protect you, my lady, because I want to get fucked tonight. Like, they were there. If you read the messages, they went to her fucking behalf. And then when they felt insulted by her, they attacked her. When she wouldn't give out, basically, to the fucking to the community, if you go read the messages, the XJJ, quote unquote, said, "Oh, hell no. We came to your aid, bitch. We wanted to fuck this person up for you, and you're going to go ahead and scald us? Hell no." The Hoyle community attacked Rover. I had just told you, for 4 hours of research, that the Hoyle community in China was toxic as fuck to fucking female Rover for defending the quote-unquote victim. Wouldn't that not have been a fucking bigger and better story for someone like St. Tonus? That would have proven his narrative of Kuro fucking good and Hoyle bad? That would have been related to actual fucking facts? That the XJJ and everything that got involved was actually pissed off at her, and that's why they also doxed her for getting in the way? There's more to fucking stories than being black and white. And that is what St. Tonus fails to understand. And that's what I see with a lot of St. Tonus' chat. You fail to understand. A lot of y'all are fucking tunnel visioned. A lot of y'all are staring straight into a fucking scenario and say, there's no other fucking possibility here. There's no other way. This has to be it. Fucking Genozod is a fucking PDF. It's gotta be. There's no other reason why he would summon 6 Roshia. And I can show you a fucking video where he's with Gotcha's fucking smack. And it's because he read the fucking kit. He understood that, wow, unlike any other character in WUWA, this actually changes the character. That he got excited for that. And that his streams are doing really good, and he wanted to go ahead and do something big. So why not do it with the character and make a sub DPS, a main DPS, and show off the infinite fucking Mamma Mia shit? That he showed it to fucking Gotcha Smack. That he showed it to Tectone, who are two primary fucking people in the community that never made fun of him. That even Gotcha Smack said, holy shit, you're hard selling me on this shit. It's different when you get the fucking context, isn't it? It's different when you actually see why the person did what they did. And then you kind of realize, huh? Maybe, just maybe, St. Thomas is just saying shit for views. And all I've ever asked for, and all I've ever fucking done with this channel, when it came down to these accusations, when it came down to this misinformation, is all I did is I took what fucking St. Thomas had to say, I broke it down, I would go do the research, I would go see what the actual side, what the other side had to actually say, and into the favor, into credit to St. Thomas, into fucking credit. There has been a couple of times where he's right. And I have admitted that, yeah, you know what? He's right about this. Yeah, he's right about that. There has been times where I've looked at it from his perspective that I said, if you don't actually do research and you just look at it like this, yeah, he's right. This looks fucking horrible as fuck. But if you actually dive into it, you realize it's actually not that fucking bad. But you have to be interested enough to do that. I like sitting here. I like arguments. I like debates. I like it when someone brings something up to my attention and gives me time to do research to see whether or not that argument is, if I can validate that argument or I cannot validate the argument. And if I cannot validate it, I like to present it and have them take a look at it and tell me where maybe my perspective's wrong. But you know what? I got to realize the gotcha space is not like this, okay? This ain't like the FGC. When we could argue in the FGC about combos and stuff like this. You bring up your perspective, they bring up their perspective. You fucking take their data, they take your data. You go back, you research, you come back, you have a conversation about it. No one shares that kind of deal. In the gotcha world, it's all about either you're fucking 100% right or get the fuck out. There's no collaboration. It's very rare to find someone who's going to collaborate. And that's the fucking truth. I'm going to continue the video now.
In any case, this was like his threat, right? This was like his threat on him compiling the evidence that Mr. Pokey has accused him of this word over here, right? Yep. And there it is. Comments from Mr. Pokey's own YouTube video. You can notice him intentionally hard comments right next to...
You know what? Blazion's talking right now. And he says, yeah, we need to break that barrier. Like, look, I might have been harsh to you, Blazion. You might have taken one video that I've done on you and took it harshly, okay? And I apologize if you took it too harsh, okay? But I'm going to tell you, there is one thing in particular. There's one situation, and we can agree to disagree on this, okay? Because maybe there's more context in what you showed that I didn't see, okay? But you brought up something in your video about WUWA, about like Hoyo attacking WUWA, all right? One thing in particular that I'm going to bring up, one point that I have to disagree with. You read a Twitter comment about someone that stated, and they put up a picture of the cast of 3.0 against 2.0 HSR characters and says that, wow, WUWA is giving me HSR 2.0 vibes. And then you made the remarks about, oh, Hoyoverse copyrights, oh, Hoyoverse owns orange hair characters, white hair characters. That's what you were saying in the video. And I was like reading it and I'm just like, the person who said this, I cannot understand how we're coming into the situation of saying that this person is trying to hate on WUWA. All it looks like to me is that someone is comparing WUWA to HSR And the only thing that they made a remark on was it looks like HSR to them. And I don't think it was in a malicious intent. Now, maybe there's something more that wasn't showcased that maybe you had some more information about. And that is where having a conversation, that's where as content creators, when we do reacts and we criticize things, that is where getting in a call, talking in DMs, answering one another comes involved to where you could inform me. You don't understand. Let me show you something. And then you show me some other stuff that wasn't previewed in the content to where it makes me go ahead and go like, oh, now I get your point. You see what I'm getting at, guys? That's what's missing in the community. It could be just rage bait. It could be something in that regards. I'm not going to lie. I'll tell you right now, Blaze, there is people out there who fucking are shitting on WUWA that is a Hoyoverse fan just to fucking do it. I know one of them, and I'm not going to fucking deny it. I know one fucking person in particular who does this intentionally, and that's Steam Buns. I talk to Steam Buns every now and then. Some things he brings up, kind of valid. Some other things I disagree with. Okay? But I know the reason why he's doing what he's doing. I know the reason why Dejit King does what Dejit King does. I know the reason why some of these content creators who are in the space do what they do. Okay? And yes, I talk to them once in a blue moon. But there's sometimes that they present some information that I have to definitely look at and be like, huh. Like the biggest fiasco there is. Weather and waves with AI. Weather and waves is made with AI. The entire argument about the artwork of being AI generated. I cannot tell you if the artwork is AI generated or not. I could tell you that there looks to be some key factors that does look kind of funky. Okay? But is it so far-fetched to think the artwork is AI? Is it really that far-fetched? When you realize that the game is actually made in AI. When you realize that the actual game and the reason why it's producing so fast is because it's using a property engine from Tencent itself, which is designed to fucking use AI to create games. That's why, like I made the statement, is I can't say it's AI, the artwork, or not. But what I can tell you is that Hoyoverse is copying the same fucking program that Tencent has that Weather and Waves is using, which is ViceViz. Actually, check Discord. These would be my statements I would like to debate around a subject with you and other Hoyo CCs. You can read a sentence or two out loud. Okay. If the storytelling is bad, then the story is bad. Unlike Weather and Waves, the power creep in ZZZ is indefensible. Okay. Honestly, I would love to see this. I'm not sure if anyone else would like to see this. I wouldn't have a problem with this. Why can't a Hoyo CC and a Kuro CC not get in a podcast style, right? Get into an actual conversation. Pick 3 topics about their games. And no slander, no hating each other. Argue their points against the other person's points. And let the audience make the decision who's right, who's wrong. Like Democrat versus Republican. Why can't that happen? Thanks for the idea, twin. I'm sure we can find, like, dude, look, I don't really talk to that many Hoyo CCs, and I'm not sure who would want to be there, but I could try. Arigato would probably be one. We can get in. Zeke could probably be a person right there that would probably like to get in on that. I mean, but you're going to probably want to find someone who plays Genshin. Someone who probably... Really, what you need is you need someone who plays Genshin, you need someone who plays HSR, and you need someone who plays ZZZ. You need 3 people who are particularly in their own regards, in their own particular sections, that knows their game pretty much in and out. Vincent would be a good one. Vincent actually would be good. And Vincent could argue story. Let's be honest, though, Blaze. I'm not going to really attack you too much on the fucking Twitter and the Reddit shit. I'm not really going to attack you too much on that. Because, dude, can I be honest with you? And I'm not sure how many fucking people here will agree with me on this shit. But fucking Reddit and Twitter is like the fucking cesspit of fucking goddamn doom posting on any fucking gacha game. Like, holy shit. I'm sorry. Fucking Twitter, man. Fucking Reddit. These people just want to be fucking trolls. These people just say out of hand fucking pocket shit all the fucking time. This ain't no fucking community. Like, that's the cesspool of the community. Twitter of all places shaking my head. Reddit is more insane. Yes. Like, what I would like to do this weekend is I like to offer because look, I'm going to be off after tomorrow because I got to go to work today. I actually should be getting off here within the next hour or two, to be completely honest, get some sleep, go to work. And then after I'm off of work, I got Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. I plan to fucking live stream pretty fucking long. I plan to fucking try to get some video content. I plan to try to find a fucking editor, dare I fucking say, who would maybe want to work with me in creating some, like, me explaining to them that I want a template style done to try to get videos out there so we can record actual videos on a live stream and such, and I can give it to someone who can just produce it within, like, an hour. I don't want someone to have to worry about fucking doing all this flashy fucking bullshit. I don't care about flashy bullshit. I just care about someone who can just put A, B, and C together, render it, submit it. Done. And then talk about them about, like, because I actually kind of like, after finding out how Poke does it with his editors, I actually like his business strategy. I like his business model. It doesn't hurt him. And it gives the incentive to the editors to do what they want, basically. And if the video takes off, the editor makes money. And dare I say, that becomes mailbox money. Now, depending on what he actually does, it might be a one-time deal, but honestly, I would fucking probably make it like a 2-month deal, to where for 2 months, whatever the revenue on that video is for like 2 solid fucking months straight, you get 50% of it. Just to guarantee that you get more out of the deal. Like I can find someone to negotiate. There's just some editors I've discussed some things with back in the past. I said no to fucking editors all the fucking time because every single one of them either came to me with $500 a month to $1,000 a month. And I'm like, motherfucker, do you realize that my channel doesn't even make that fucking much? Like, I do live streams. I sit here with a non-monetized fucking live stream over pretty much, and I fucking just sit here. I play fucking music. I play fucking copyrighted videos. The fucking live streams don't fucking make money. The only time the fucking live streams make money is if someone fucking becomes a member or actually donates fucking sending like $2 here, $3 there into the fucking goddamn chat. That's all the fuck it is. Otherwise than that, like, this is just for fun. I got a real fucking job that I got to actually go work with. Talk about which I got to go apply for another fucking job tomorrow, which is with the same company. And then I got an interview because they guaranteed me. They emailed me today. They sent me the job posting, told me to apply for it. And then I'm guaranteed an interview, not next week, but the week after, since we got holidays next week. And then at that point in time, if I get that job, which they're telling me it's a 95% chance, as long as I don't fuck up the interview, basically, I got it. Then I'm going to be in a much more comfortable work environment. I'm going back to my roots. I'm going back to what I like to do. I'm tired of fucking sticking in fucking management. I want to go back fixing goddamn computer systems. I want to put my hands inside of a computer system. I want to fucking fix goddamn fucking hard drives. I want to go back doing data recovery. I want to go back being a goddamn field tech. Check my previous message. 2122 would be better for me if it's up to you and any Hoyle CC. You know, I like I said, I can't guarantee like another Hoyle CC. That's the only fucking problem. I really can't guarantee that, but we could try. We can absolutely try. You want to fuck computers, dude? I love fondling their goddamn fucking USB ports, bro. All right, but we've been delaying this on the video for too long. Let's get back onto the video real quick.
Once now calling me this word. He is not moderating his comment section at all and encourages his viewers to repeat these false allegations across this channel. Proof? 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 Where's the proof? I'll be looking forward to when that proof actually comes, because you do said that you want to sue me in for defamation, right? You want to sue me in the US for defamation because you lost on YouTube, you lost on Twitter, and now you want to take it to real life by suing me. So I'll be looking forward to your proof when that day ever comes. And on top of that, Mr. Pokey knows how his community works with over 4,000 videos over on his career. He's intentionally used these thumbnails to inspire his community to refer me as a this word, much like how his community constantly refers to Tectone. Of course, guys. Of course. Yep. Yep. Where's our bingo again? Oh.
Hold on here. Go back here. He intentionally uses these thumbnails to inspire his community to refer to me as a rapist, as much as his community constantly refers to Tectone as one. Any Pokey community members here? Like, I'm just gonna ask this because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not well involved. I'm not too well into Poke's thing. I just recently got into it. But the last couple of live streams I've been in with Mr. Pokey, reading the chat, looking at what Mr. Pokey's saying and everything else while driving to work, because he does this like really early in the morning for me. I've never seen them talk about Tectone. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I like past wise, is that community actually like consistently talking about Tectone? Because like the few times I've seen Mr. Pokey like playing what was that game? What's that game that he was playing that I watched at one time that it was kind of interesting? Epic 7 or something. Like there was some kind of fucking thing with Epic 7, like a PvP or some shit. Like, I'd never seen, like, the community be like, oh, fuck Tectone or some shit in this chat. Like, I just see the chat talking about whatever the fuck Pokey's doing. And I figured that if Pokey is not talking about Tectone, right? Why would the chat bring up Tectone? We were just goofing around, to be honest. Like, how can, like I said, you're talking about, like, where's the proof that his community is constantly talking about Tectone, right? As a rapist, right? If Pokey's not talking about Tectone, why would the fucking chat talk about Tectone? Like, first stream that Tectone came back, I gotta say this. First stream that Tectone came back, he mentioned that according to him, apparently that Pokey DM'd him. And he made the very first stream about saying fuck Pokey, and then his chat exploded over it. Like, if you don't mention it, you don't bring it up, typically your chat doesn't chime in on it. Right? Right? It's just that there's some Tectone haters in the Poké chat. Yeah, like I would guess like maybe once in a blue moon it would go through, right? There would be some, dare I say, some bad eggs trying to stir shit up. But otherwise than that, like I don't think it's like the entire community is constantly talking to him. If this is incorrect, proof. Where's the proof? Show me.
Of course. Yep.
I'll correct it.
Where's our bingo again? Of course, you know. Bro, Zendonuts, you are being way too predictable at this point. So this was basically bro's threat, right? This was basically bro's threat. Oh, wait, there's more, bro. Mr. Pokey is also attempting to blackmail me by threatening to release similar false accusations unless I meet his demands. This is Zenless' definition of a blackmail, by the way. Alright, so to give Zenless the benefit of doubt, every single day I do not get a public apology, removing all videos about me, never mention me again, I drop one file. Tomorrow is day 1, W tier 0 professional victim buckle. Okay, Zenless, the thing is, right, if this was gonna happen to any other creators, why would it affect them? If their entire channel wasn't based off of literally slandering other creators for their entire career. It's only you. Because if you were to do this, bro, I think you will lose like, what, 25, right? Maybe there might be even more now. Because we did have a video yesterday. So like you will lose like 26 videos about me. And you can't farm me again. Which you think that, oh my god, you can no longer do content. So because of that, it is such a bad, alright, and to be fair, public apology, right?
Let's be honest here. Let me be fucking completely honest. Anybody who's in the YouTube space, any fucking CC is gonna fucking know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about here. If Zenless tomorrow removed every single fucking video on Poke, never mentioned him again, and did a public apology, it would not hurt his revenue in any which way, shape, form. The videos already made their money. Your videos within that first month, it's going to top up. It's going to get to the point to where it makes all its fucking views, and it's never going to really make any money. It's going to make chump change. It's going to make like, what, 2 or 3 pennies after that? So removing 25, 26 videos, whatever it is, of Poke off his fucking channel never fucking hurts him in terms of revenue. It never hurts the money. Like, tomorrow, Zenless can comply to, here's your public apology. Fuck you, Mr. Poke. I'm fucking sorry. Shows that he removes all the videos, puts them all in fucking private, and from that point on, just doesn't mention him. Instead of calling him Mr. Poke, he makes a whole new name for Mr. Poke. Like, everybody calls fucking Zenless Bobby Lee. You fucking call him Jackie Chan. He can't prove that you're talking about him, but in that revelation, everybody knows who you're talking about, especially the ones on your Discord server, some shit. I'm going to refer to Poke as Jackie Chan, but he cannot prove it. At that point in time, guess what? It's over. It's done with. The drama's gone. And it does not hurt him at the end of the fucking day. Like, I don't see what's so bad about that.
These two things might not even be the
Polka's. The only reason why I say Polka's Jackie Chan is because anyone and everyone's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Is that fucking one clip that was on Twitter from Gotcha Smack and Mr. Polk doing the fucking the Rush Hour shit. And dude, that's why I fucking like I say that's why it came first in my head was the Jackie Chan.
worst. I actually think if Santones don't do point number 1, he might have accepted. But public apology, that is the one that I think Santones will never, ever, ever do. You know why? His aura, right? If he ever publicly apologizes to me, to anyone else, and ever takes accountability, bro, he loses all his aura amongst his community. And you know what's the best part, guys? You know what's the best part? He is already losing aura. Ladies and gentlemen, as of right now, the time of recording is gonna be 9:41 p.m. I already have receipts in Bro's Discord that his very own community has sensed their great leader bleeding in-game, right? They have sensed that, oh my god, even Santones can bleed, can lose, can scatter and like crash out. This is not the Santones they used to know and respect, man. Where I thought that Santones was like an undefeatable god of like debating. No one has ever won Santones, right? And for the first time in such a long time, I don't think his channel has ever seen this style of Santones ever. So let's take a look. Oh, it was a misplay. Santones misplayed. Santones, are you gonna have your own community call you out for you misplaying? Are you gonna take that? That is your own community. A misplay. Why did he private it, I wonder? Referring to the VOD in which is obviously gonna be private. Yeah, why did he private it? It was pretty embarrassing, mate.
Bro.
Yo, huge shout out to Wart, Zennis, and Etor Niall. If y'all get banned out of this video, I'm so sorry. But I'm almost certain y'all get banned. Because the moment you say anything negative about Santones, you are getting banned. Right? Make no mistake. Right? Make no mistake. So, F's in the chat, these 3 are probably gonna be done. Saint is a drama CC disguising as a WUWA CC. Otherwise, he would oil up Chang-Li cosplay. I am just tired of drama. Not gonna lie. But he didn't. Wait, Santones, you had a oiled up Chang-Li cosplay sub goal, right? For someone that's saying like, oh my god, this guy does sub goals. This guy monetized his audience to make a hit piece about Hoyoverse is over. Okay, so where is the oiled up Chang-Li cosplay? Because that does sound like scamming your audience. That sounds like an hour Chang-Li cosplay, right? Because you did hit this sub goal, but it never happened. So where is it? Where is it? Are you gonna give an explanation to your audience that gave you real money, real subs to see this old up Chang-Li cosplay? So where is it? So as of,
I mean, I remember there was an old stream or some shit that Santones actually embarked that said that he had already ordered it and everything. Why hasn't it ever been done? Do you guys want the oiled up Chang-Li cosplay? Do y'all need it? Do y'all want it? Does the chat need it? I'm actually asking this. Like, do y'all want it? Because dare I say, if you want it, I have something good for you. We have 2 shootings of this. 2 video shootings of this.
You tried to attack my wuthering waves. Now face my power.
Johnson's Baby Oil. Smooth enough to cover your cracks, slick enough to slide past the truth. Whether it's your skin or your story, we've got you covered.
This is what happens when you teach people how to do AI and they just fucking know how to do it. Like, it's so... It's like, hey, yeah, you just use this program here. You could just make whatever fucking thing you want with it. And you teach people, and people fucking get their dreams to come to life. When it should be more like this. It should be more like this.
What the fuck? Why the hell do people still like Hoyo games?
This point, okay, because Mr. Bogey, right? When it comes to me, I fulfill all my sub goals. I literally did the Hoyoverse deserve our apology. I literally did Playing Love and Deep Space. All right, if you guys remember that. Unfortunately, we didn't hit a global pageant, but this is what it is. But when I do a sub goal, I do everything I say I'll do in a sub goal. So this is, as you can see, it's happening as we speak, right? It's happening as we speak.
Look, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. When we hit 10,000 subs, guys, what did we do? We did the Jufufu cosplay. It was a fucking joke. I said if I won the 50-50 on Jufufu, I would do the cosplay. If I won the 50-50 on the weapon, because I fucking backtracked, I was like, oh, no, I meant the weapon. And I won the 50-50 on the weapon. Just because of that fucking stupid me making a bet with you motherfuckers in the goddamn chat. Just because of that. What did we do at 10,000 subs? We dressed up as Jufufu. We sat here for a good solid 2 hours, fucking with me, with my bald ass head, getting sweaty with a fucking wig on. And we played ZZZ. And I'm telling you right now, if we ever hit 100 subs on 100 subs on this channel, 100 members, excuse me, if we ever hit 100 members on this channel or 15K subs, my wife's already prepared for this. We will be doing the Evelyn ZZZ Old Up cosplay. I am not doing Chang-Li. We're going to do Mama Evelyn from ZZZ. And my wife is going to do the makeup. And my wife actually wants to do something special on that one. My wife would actually like to go ahead, probably go get all the fucking shit for it. Like, do the eye makeup, everything. She wants to make sure it looks good. Like, she wants it to happen. That's why I made it impossible, because let me put it this way. The chances of me getting 15K subs would be probably the beginning of next year if I actually kept doing content. There's no fucking way that's going to happen in the next fucking couple of months. There's no way that's going to happen in the next 6 months or so. That'll be about like 14 months, I would assume that would happen. And that all depends if I do fucking content. But when it happens, we'll do it. And you have my word on that. You have my word. I did the Jufufu. We'll do the Evelyn.
His entire audience has seen that their great leader, Sentones, is someone that can lose. And the moment this narrative is starting to take place...
Careful, don't you... I'm not jinxing it, because you guys are going to forget all about this in the next two... You guys are... Let me explain why. Let me explain why I'm not jinxing it. Because a lot of you people are one-time viewers. You're just here. You're here for poke and everything. If I fucking stop doing what I'm doing right now and I start playing ZZZ and start doing the ZZZ drama, you guys ain't going to be interested in that. You guys are going to be getting the fuck off of here. You just want St. Tonis drama. I'll prove that this weekend, because we're going to be doing ZZZ drama this weekend. And when I start doing the drama of all the fucking bullshit that's going on right now and that shit, we'll see who returns. I guarantee the mass majority of y'all ain't going to return. So I don't have to worry.
Spraying like wildfire. And like, he has to purge his chat even more now and lose even more of his
there's
audience,
a few things I've seen.
He will end up losing everything, bro. He cannot have this narrative being spun about him that he is somebody that will lose. Wait, what is this? The maid cosplays are... Okay, you know what? Bro, we're not going to go there, right? But yes, This is basically what has been going on for Mr. Zentondes. Let me just see. Okay, so this is the last one, right? This is the last one. So here is how Mr. Pokey proceeded to do one of the craziest ratios I've ever done, all in a span of around 1 hour. When I was doing this to Zentondes, I wasn't even at home, by the way. I was literally at the gym after finishing up a morning stream, and I was typing it out with all my responses while hitting backdate. Meanwhile, Zentondes is trembling in his castle as it's inevitably about to collapse. So let's see how Mr. Pokey responds to this, right? Let's see how Mr. Pokey responds to this, right? Okay, because we have a lot, right? So this was the one, right? He is not gonna give us a public apology. Did he respond here? No, he didn't respond here. Yeah, he didn't respond here. Okay, this was one of the first. So I changed my files from 1 a day to 2 a day. I don't know why they say the video got deleted. I think Twitter has some bug. But essentially it was stemming from this statement right here.
Singapore Penal Code 1871? I don't fucking care about Singapore's penal codes. I'm not from fucking Singapore. The fuck? Who cares? Do I look like I'm from Singapore? Oh wait, then I would look like this fucking rat apparently. No. I don't look like him.
Yep. So, because of his statement over here, I decided to change our terms and agreement a little bit. Okay, of course, Zentondes went for the, it was out of context situation. I don't really care. I just don't really care, right? So I would also like Zentondes to learn a Singaporean phrase. Because you're not from Singapore, right? So let me enlighten you a little bit more, right? You have to say this, by the way. You have to say either Bolampa or Hamji. Alright, you have to say it and include that in your public apology, or we just keep going. Also, address me, right? Address me. So this is one of my first.
Address me.
Okay, this one was really, really good. So this was his original tweet, right? Before he changed the version, he literally was getting community noted. But because he was gonna see that, oh my god, I am gonna get community note, because people are like asking them to verify a community note. He went ahead and changed this version of the tweet to the one you see right here. This is his new version. So that it basically reset it, right? Last edited at 9 a.m. Because he cannot fathom what will happen if Zentondes gets a goddamn community note. So he went ahead and involved me with the talent, but this is original tweet, right? With 177,000 views and 292 likes. Blah, blah, blah. All of the confirmation, right? Blah, blah. And here is my response. Zentondes. The more you don't address me, the more I'm gonna keep coming at you. And I literally said looking forward to the community note because I already see people saying that verify this community note. And the attached screenshot right here is Mr. Zentondes, a very small portion by the way, not even the entire stream, literally outright mass banning his chat. And you will come to notice that as I...
Okay, we have to take an intermission on this. We do realize that Mr. Poke is a bad person. Right? Gete knew you might do the cosplay. Fuck off. We do realize that Poke's a bad person, right? Because do you guys remember that yesterday? Do you guys remember yesterday the other Google Doc dropped? You guys remember that? Like the other person who came out of the woodworks that said, yo, fucking Pokey traumatized him. That he's been traumatized by Pokey for years now. That, forgive my wording, if this document comes out unprofessional, Mr. Poke has traumatized me through his streams for years, but lowered the clips as service proof. Somebody please stop this man from getting out of control. He is a multiversal threat to society. You know how bad this is? You know how bad this is?
To demonstrate, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I take it back. There's only gentlemen here. I don't think there's any ladies watching the stream, right? So, we are gonna be able to just slowly ease our way into.
I will be dropping every 30 minutes one new clip about Mr. Poke until we meet the ransom demand of this chat losing 100 fucking viewers in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to fucking go ahead and leave this stream. Otherwise, you will get another fucking moment of Poke.
Drop more files in the next couple of days. He has been doing this for a very, 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 very long time. Which is why you are wondering how the hell did Santones manage to amass an audience this wide? Because he just bans anyone that goes against him. As long as you disagree with Santones, boom, perma-ban, instantly, right? And he uses that as like a flex. He is a very
get the fuck off my stream, people.
So many channels because you're either with him or you're silly or you're stupid or you're the R word, right? So holy shit, oh yo, yeah, okay, wait, new raiders, new viewers. I promise this is not what I usually do, all right? I don't usually ever do this. It is a very, very rare day. Like this is the first time I've done it to this extent for like 1 year. So usually I play silly gacha games and I stare at anime guides. So there's the content that I usually do, right? So if you're here for that, it will not be today. But if you're here for like drama, it is also not what I do on a daily basis. So, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, right? Thank you. Okay, as I was saying, as long as you're against.
All right, you know what? I don't think y'all believe in my bluff, right? I don't think y'all believe in my bluff.
Gently wipe the clouds, heal me of the stains. Gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. The clouds heal me of the stains. Gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. Okay, I try.
Get the fuck off my stream.
He'll pretty much be permanently banned, which is why.
Hey, there we go. We dropped down to 230. We dropped down from 240 to 230. Good job. You are listening. You are fucking listening. Good chat. Good chat. Y'all some good boys. Some good girls. Y'all will listen. Now, can I get a comply? Can I get a comply? Do you comply? Do not weaponize my fucking kindness and comply.
Definition of echo chamber. The definition. So a couple of examples, right? Badass. How about watching the video? Ban.
Is that a threat, Fox? Yes or no?
Are you not gonna watch a ban?
I'm not St. Tonus, bro. I don't threat. I don't fucking threaten anything. Okay? I make you suffer.
Only gentlemen here. I don't think there's any ladies watching the stream, right? So, we are gonna be able to just slowly ease our way into.
I'm not gonna lie, this is my favorite clip. There. You will comply. You will comply.
But can we watch a band? Come on, man, a band. Zen be scheming to rent a band.
He's base, bro.
Promise band. Genuine question band. Band. Ooh, and out of all these bands here, right? Out of all these bands here, the one that I am right, it feels really, really bad. Sarah of the Lake, guys.
Sarah of the Lake.
Yep. This is probably
true. Poke is a better person than Saint. Salute. Time to get banned because everyone else will retract something when they are wrong, unlike Saint with Jenna. Later, chat. Salute. I think being banned out of St. Tonus, dude, I'm banned out of St. Tonus' chat too, bro. I don't know why, man. But I think being banned out of St. Tonus' chat is probably now considered like a badge of fucking honor. Am I wrong? Well, congratulations, Arikato. He still has a soft spot for you.
the saddest band I've seen. Out of all the
maybe you should go, maybe you should go over there and de-weaponize his fucking kindness. Maybe you should go in his chat the next time he's live streaming Arikato and go fucking apologize and say I comply. No, I just haven't gone back in for him to ban me. You just haven't gone back. I'm sorry. I'm being a little unhinged here. I do apologize. I'm being a little unhinged. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like this. I should be more calm and collective, right? I'm just saying that Arikato caused all this. Let's be fucking honest. Arikato, this is all your fucking fault, bro. This is your fucking fault. You weaponized his fucking kindness. You weaponized. Oh, wait, hold on. You weaponized fucking his kindness. You son of a bitch. I am sorry about that, chat. I am so sorry about that. Oh, I didn't realize it was that loud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was that loud. I even thought I was away from the mic at that time. It's fine. Hey, look, Robo. You're deaf, right? You're deaf. Hold on. Wait. He's deaf. Guys, we actually got a deaf person in the chat. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a second, okay? Yeah. Don't save. Okay.
little bit of context as to what essentially happened for this particular band. So the context was basically Sarah, a VIP. Sarah has been like our chatter for like almost majority of like the gacha CCs. Right? Sarah is literally just everywhere. The context for this band was basically she was trying to defend Mr. Pokey. Because Santondes uses the thumbnail for 4.5 hours saying that Mr. Pokey called him the R-word. Alright? But he just doesn't seem to acknowledge that Mr. Pokey has something that Santondes never will have, which is called good faith. Alright? He weaponizes Mr. Pokey's kindness.
He's weaponizing my fucking kindness. I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself. Get farmed, retard. Thanks for the $500, dipshit. Because how do you take an act of kindness from somebody who's just trying to not ruin you and then use that against them? Go fuck yourself.
That, oh no, this thumbnail might hurt his little teeny weeny feelings, right? And he weaponizes this kindness and uses it as a sign of weakness. Ooh, he fucked up.
He's weaponizing my fucking kindness. I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself. Get farmed, retard. Thanks for the $500, dipshit.
Ooh, he changed. It means that he's scared. He's scared that he's gonna get sued and he's gonna be defamation, right? So in that moment, that is when Sarah was like, okay, Pokey is a better person than Saint. 07. Time to get banned. Because everyone else will retract something when they are wrong, unlike Saint with Genesis. As a
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I do have a medal for Arigato. Because this happened before Christmas. This happened what? Actually on Christmas like the day before Christmas Eve. Like, I shit you not. And we made two. We gave Arigato 2 medals because of this.
Dashing through the fields with a mic and hot takes bold. Or the drama we go laughing all the way. St. Anna starts to rage, crashing out on stream. What fun it is to watch the meltdown on this Christmas Eve. Oh, arigato, arigato, hero of the day. You poked the bear and made him cry in the gotcha fray. Oh, arigato, arigato, Christmas hero true. For triggering Saint's holiday crash out, we all salute you. Ranting about the polls, Hoyo bad, Kuro best. Double standards flying high, putting views to the test. But then comes our Ricardo with logic sharp and clear. One video, one tweet, one roast, Saint Anna sheds a tear. Oh, arigato, arigato, slaying in the space. You turned his rage into pure gold with effortless grace. Arigato, arigato, on this holy night. You gifted us the greatest meltdown. What a festive sight. Hallelujah. Drama peaks. Hallelujah. St. Anna's freaks. Hallelujah. Ricardo reigns. Christmas hero breaking chains. Oh, Arigato, Arigato, legend of the nest. For making Saint crash.
matter of fact, speaking of this particular post, right?
Thought we were building something. Turns out I was just free content. On your many movies when views were dead. Shared your Geno 2 edits, hyped you in my head. Stood up in the replies when the hate came pouring in. Said chill, it's just pixels, let the kid create again. But she screenshotted my valid DMs for the tea. Turn my empathy into your next video spree. Now the call out's hit. He's defending the creeps while you serve a mob slide gore to kids in their sleep. I kept it positive in a pit full of venom, but kindness is weakness when the algorithm's hungry for them. You weaponized my fucking kindness, took my support, flipped it to violence. Smiled through the screen while you loaded the clip. Now the whole gotcha space is bleeding from your trim. Weaponized my fucking kindness, my kindness. Built your channel on my trust you betrayed. Hope the views taste like ash in your mouth today.
I'll just give you a little bit of sample. Right now, my time right now, it is 1:28. Yeah, 1:26. No, it's 1:28. 1:28 in the morning. Foxhole, when is his release? I don't know when the fuck is gonna release. I'm still not too happy with that song. I need to fucking do more with it.
Speaking about this particular post, the one with Saint and Janazet is gonna be this, which till this day he is not even taking back, by the way. He didn't misspeak, right? He didn't misspeak. It is going to be this part right here. Janazet. All right. I would like to show you guys this particular timestamp at around 1 hour 44 minutes, where we essentially show proof. Show proof that even after he said this in his own accounts, right, that he didn't imply that Janazet is a PDF, he proceeded to not only say it in his private Discord, right? This is his private Discord. He also says it publicly, live, with an insinuation on people that did, in fact, pull for Zhao. You know, Danny Zhao is free, right? But Santones will never ever take back that. It is not that Santones did something as a misspeak or as a misspoke, misrepresent. It is that you took his points wrongly. And unfortunately with that, Sarah is going to be banned right here. Oh, wait, what's this?
Hey, yo, Jenna, if you're going to publicly comment on the issue, can you make sure to show your DMs with Lakari first? I said I was going to save that one. I said I was saving that one. I heard y'all were best friends. That's going in the video, by the way, so don't worry about that one. That one's going in the video. He thought he could take a shot. What a little pussy. Ooh. Now I know. Now I definitely know why he S6 that Rosia. Now I definitely know why he did it.
I don't like being associated with this because that's my tweet in the background. And I'm one of the people who defended genocide against these allegations, bro.
Mr. Santones, address me.
All I did was compare Maggie, a childlike character, to Rosia, another childlike character. And if you're going ahead and you're the individual that's trying to go to the next level with that, if you're trying to imply that there's a deeper meaning to that, all I said is he's a fan of Maggie and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if you're an individual that's trying to take that to the next level and imply something like PDF, you're essentially saying that every fan of Maggie or every fan of Rosia is a PDF.
All right, so that is gonna be basically how Zentondes carries himself when he doesn't want to address any of the allegations. And of course, when I say ratio, I did in fact mean ratio, right? This happened in half an hour. This was before he even edited the original post. In half an hour. Now, Zentondes, I'm just gonna be frank, I could give less fucks, or I could not give less fucks than Twitter likes. I don't give a shit, bro. But when it comes to you, somebody that's constantly being so hummed up on like views and like subs and like follows, right?
And because this isn't happening to Capstream, all the people that hate me are unemployed.
What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
So Cap just has a
What?
bunch of unemployed, angry people in her chat. That's why she's getting no subs.
I cannot believe this!
What a nasty, vile fucking cunt!
Ooh, it must not feel very good, does it? To get ratioed in literally 30 minutes. That is gonna be a little bit of a sting. So, Zentondes has decided to respond. He responds with this. He responds with a screenshot that I heard the comment saying a very solidly made guide. And that this comment was there. So I hit Zentondes. That is a crazy ratio. That is a pretty crazy ratio, right? Very, very, and let's just see how like we have a little bit of the public sentiments over here. Oh, wait, Zentondes, is that your chat? Is that your chat? Ooh, I see. Ooh. Okay, if there are like one reason as to why X can be so entertaining, right, is when the X hive mind comes in and sends in all these memes. All the memes that can be applied to a situation like this, it gets really, really fucking oh my god, this is a little bit embarrassing. This is that is a little bit embarrassing, my man. Oh my god.
Hunk has no friends now. Guys, I have a lot of friends.
There was an almost 5 seconds pause because he was scrambling to try to convince himself that he actually still has friends after this entire thing has been happening around him. Oh my goodness, that is a little bit oh bro, I would never ever laugh at this to like pretty much anyone else, but for you, Zentondes, the man, the myth, the legend, the Mr. They hate me because they ain't me. Oh my god, man.
You want to know why? You want to know the truth about the matter? It's because they ate me. They hate me.
Because they ate me.
To say that I have no remorse is an understatement, right? So very, very good response for this over here. And of course, Zentondes uses that as a screenshot for proof. Official confirmation, Mr. Pokey intentionally called me this, and the community will repeat this misinformation and ruin my reputation. Did I comment over here? Oh my god, guys. Okay, if I show y'all my response, y'all can't laugh, okay? Y'all can't laugh if I show y'all my response. So here is how I responded. Here's how I responded. I am a Oh, but okay, you know what? That is going to be a very, very interesting take. Yep. Very good Santondes, right? So, pretty decent. We are just gonna keep moving forward, though. We are gonna keep moving forward. So, the timeline here is pretty important, by the way, right? This was basically how Santondes was trying to use my replies to self-victimize, right? This is his talent, self-victimization, right? Now watch. Here's what happens when Santondes cast his out.
Down, we'll be asking for reports every day. Yeah. It's too late, brother. It's too late. I'm gonna ask people to report your channel every day. I just need to
Yep, gonna ask, and then this is gonna be the same clip as a follow-up.
Let's go ahead. Let's report the whole channel and reference these videos when we can. That'll be my ask of you guys, because these two thumbnails are just, I don't even care anymore. Like, I think after making these two thumbnails and uploading these videos, I'm okay with somebody's channel getting, like, deleted. Whoa! YouTube told us to mass report! YouTube told us to mass report the channel! So I guess it's allowed, boys! YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys! We got permission! Report the fuck out of his channel! Do it right now! Report everything! YouTube told us to do it! Spam, report, everything!
He was so happy that, oh my god, he has the permission to cry for help publicly. Publicly crying for help, thinking that it is not gonna be a bad thing. Ladies and gentlemen, in real-time Ultra 4K HD, Mr. Santondes has finally casted his ultimate as his last-ditch effort by asking his community, sorry to make a post, but I have been falsely accused of heinous crimes by Mr. Pokey through this video. This false accusation has spread and is intentionally not deleting comments referring to me as a... After spreading this, I would... Oh my god, please! I would like you to ask your support in bringing this matter up with Mr. Pokey's talent agency, Mythic Talent, to moderate this disgusting behavior. Please! Please retweet this if possible. He's decided to play dirty. Yep, this is gonna be Santondes' ultimate cry for help. And bro, I did the guide for Santondes, guys. You're looking at a guide maker for Santondes. Do you think I wouldn't know how to counter Bro's entire kit? Do you think, Santondes, that before I started this campaign that has been in the preparation for, I don't know, God knows how long, do you think I would not have told Mythic Talent that, hey, there's gonna be this schizo guy coming in very soon? I don't know, I wonder what it could possibly be. Keep a lookout. Do you think my talent agency would be like, oh yeah, we know. They know about your ass, Santondes. They literally know who you are. Which is shocking, by the way. My talent agency literally knows this guy. So, I would believe, Mr. Santondes, you can try, right? You can try the brigade. You can try to cry, right? Make a public video, right? Make a public, oh, cancel Mr. Bogey on his talent agency. I'll be looking forward to see how the brigade is going to be. Oh, wait, or is that another YouTube TOS?
YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys. We got permission. Report the fuck out of his channel. Do it right now. Report everything.
Please make a video about it, right? And let me know how that is gonna go. So, to which I have basically said one of basically my hardest... I typed this when I was listening to a Game of Thrones remix. I typed this when I was listening to it. It seems that Santondes doesn't seem to understand the definition of consequences. Shout out to Gaja Smack for giving me this inspiration. Bold, but mistaken. If he's gonna be this scared within 24 hours by going this far, then I have no reason to hold back. As yesterday was only the warning shot. Winter isn't coming. I am. Okay, I'm not actually coming, but I am. Right? So we are going to see the dirty side, right? It is gonna be all in up in there. And of course, Mr. Santondes You already falsely accused me of being a rat with absolutely no proof. So let's see how low I will go. Me, by the way. How low I will go. Mr. Zentondes, do you think any of these would have happened if, I don't know, if you didn't use the analogies and didn't say your insinuations for your past 1 year in your career as a content creator for pretty much almost every other CC that has a problem with you? Address me, right? So this is the response, right? This is the response because he is not going to be taking it. And also, pretty interesting ratio, right? Pretty interesting ratio to which, okay, I'm going to be completely honest. When I was replying, I know he's like so fucking angry, right? And how do you get on someone that is already so angry even more? How do you get on his nerves even more? You know what I'm saying? Donuts. If you're gonna get ratioed by a smiley face almost 7 times your original tweet, bro, I don't even know what you're gonna do, bro. I don't even know what you could possibly say in this. So how about I save you a second-hand embarrassment and give you a word of advice?
I didn't see all this.
You are
I did not see all
you cannot
this.
pre-watch on Twitter, right? You have to actually stand on your own 2 feet and try to come up with your arguments or whatever it's gonna be. And it can't be like, oh shit, yeah, yo, chat, how do I respond? Please help me. Please help me. Ask ChatGPT, how do I respond? Because it doesn't work this way, right? You actually have to think with your own head, like, oh shit, how do I type a response in a public environment that doesn't make me look like dumbass, right? So this is unfortunately not Zentondes' domain. Oh, Kakao TV is coming in. Damn, right? Very, oh, what's this?
Absolutely absurd. You're going so far as to accuse me of crimes like this because you simply don't want the truth behind your conduct to be revealed. And so you decided to, instead of addressing the message, you shoot the messenger. You shoot the messenger and accuse them of crimes like this instead of just addressing the allegations yourself like you should. You did all of... Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. I'm just gonna be honest. That's what it is. I don't fucking care. That is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm the one that's taking the training? I'm the one that's taking the training here. Instead of just addressing the allegations yourself like you should. You did all of...
Yo, here's a message. Ooh, okay, yeah, you were saying?
This to me, because I just read Simon's doc. I read Simon's doc, and you did all of this to me.
You did, didn't you?
Clear.
You did.
Everybody here and everybody
You
in
did,
this
didn't you?
space, you have a lot to hide.
Oh, I have a lot.
to hide. This is
Yo, if there is a definition of projection, they should add Zentondes' face up in there as an example. Yo, by the way, also about this particular thing right here, let me just go back here a little bit.
You have a lot. Clear to everybody here and everybody in the space. You have a lot.
Wait, no, this part.
Read Simon's doc. I read Simon's doc, and you did all of this to me. It's clear.
Okay, do you notice this very, very insidious thing that Zentondes is trying to do? Do you guys... Okay, this is a expert level high elo scenario, right? Zentondes is basically trying to say, or like paint himself as a, why are you going after me for making a 2-hour 15-minute video on a document when you should be going after Simon? Do you hear that? Can you guys sense it? Let him play again.
Read Simon's doc. I read Simon's doc, and you did all of this to me.
I'm not sure if y'all can sense it. I can, because I'm not a fucking dumbass like y'all Zentondes, right? So like, he literally was like, I read Simon's doc, and you did it to me. He just read it, guys. He simply just read the doc for 2 hours and 50. There was no bad faith, right? There was no ill intentions. He merely just read it. So why am I going after Zendones for only reading? Yo, Simon, is this the man that you are going to be standing up for?
I gotta call Cap. I gotta call Cap. All right. History lesson of why I'm calling Cap here. How many times has St. Tonis played Weathered Wave, ZZZ, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and claimed that he knew something and clearly didn't read the character kit? Clearly didn't read the kit on how things worked and then started blaming the game for his own issues? I'm sure we could pull a lot of clips like that out of the thin air, right? Every one of us knows this. Like, he would play Genshin, he would play HSR, he would play ZZZ, completely bad faith, didn't bother to read buffs, didn't understand, pretend that he did. Even in fucking WUWA, there is times where he was pretending like he understood something and he didn't actually fucking understand. And he would call something a fucking glitch or something like this is bugged or whatever, but he didn't actually read the kit. You expected me to honestly believe that St. Tonis read that fucking document for 2 hours? Do you honestly believe that he was able to read that document at all? I want you to think about this. If you got some of the worst comprehension skills when it comes to looking at character kits and not being able to perform and not being able to read about what you actually have to do, like particularly case, there was one of them, I forgot what it was, but it was one of those end games in HSR where it was made for a character called Blade, I believe. And the idea was you had like this big boss that was in the middle of the field, and you had like these 4 like little things, and you had to do like AoE attacks to actually change the faces, basically make them from angry to happy in order to do damage to the fucking boss. And he couldn't even bother to fucking read on how to do the mechanic and just blamed HSR that it was impossible to do this. I don't play HSR. All I know is I remember that entire sequence. And everybody in his chat was trying to fucking tell him how to deal with it, and he was not understanding. So, if this is a person who actually sat down and read Simon's document, does that mean he actually does know how to read and he's been faking it this entire time with all these gacha games? And then at that point in time, he's been misrepresenting him in bad fucking faith this entire fucking time? Or does this mean that when he read Simon's document, he didn't understand what the fuck he was reading? Food for thought. Food for thought.
Or is this your literal employer that is gonna be throwing you under the fucking bus and is asking me why am I not going after you instead of Zendones? And you know what's the best part, Simon? I don't care. I don't care. You have been manipulated so hard. Zendones could not care, bro. He is already wondering, why am I not going after you? And why am I going after him? This is the man you're standing up for, by the way. If this doesn't wake you up to reality, right? I don't really know what else will. But yes, Zendones, I don't care about Simon. I never ever cared about Simon. All right? Otherwise, we wouldn't be exchanging messages, you know? You know what I'm saying? Bro, I know how this and I have already read you like a goddamn book, bro. You are using Simon as your Mimo sprite, as your summon red herring to just get my ass upon your back so that I don't go after you and I go after you. You wanted me to absolutely destroy Simon and counter against all of his points while leaving you untouched. Nope. My entire existence for the next couple of days will be 100% on you, Zenless. And you can try this no matter how many times you want to spin it, right? Why am I going out? I will. And I will keep going, and I will keep going, and I will keep going until you address me. Until you address the gacha community on what kind of person you truly have been for the past 1 year, right? So that is gonna be his response up in there. But in any case, I just thought this is almost poetic. Mr. Pokey is trying to blackmail me.
Well, exactly what's so cooked about this video, and then to see this guy proceed to go ahead and weaponize my fucking kindness. He's weaponizing my fucking kindness. I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself. Get forward, retard. Thanks for the $500, dipshit. Because how do you take an act of kindness from somebody who's just trying to not ruin you and then use that against them? Go fuck yourself. Hey, maybe Arikado, this is your future, brother. Get one good drama farm bid, and then, well, good luck. Good luck with the rest of your life.
31 likes. You know what? Hey, fuck it. 32 likes. For weaponizing my fucking
kindness. Go fuck yourself. Get forward, retard. Thanks for the $500.
Kindness, Zenless. Holy shit, bro. I am feeling so much fucking embarrassment for your entire career. It is actually unreal. It is legit. Out of all the things that you could have possibly said to try and substantiate, you really wanted to go to the route of blackmail. You, of all people, are gonna go for this route. That is just fucking crazy, bro. So, unfortunately, this was one of the hardest ratios throughout this entire Twitter war that I had with Zenless. Yep, and we just ain't stopping because this is gonna be day one. Unless Zenless actually managed to stop embarrassing himself. So that is gonna be done. With that, I am going to end off this video with this one thing, right? It would be a fucking miracle if this actually happened, but yo, Zenless. Address? You know the word. Alright, so this is like an appetizer. I will give this one to y'all for free. Yo, Zenless, you can thank me later. I'll be dropping this free 99. You don't even need to pay for it, right? So essentially, because Zenless has this habit of banning any chatter that disagrees with him, right? What do you think happens over time, guys? What do you think happens over the course of 1 year when he repeatedly bans and bans and bans and bans and bans all of it? What do you think will be the remainder of his community?
Oh, I know, Professor Poke, I know. An echo chamber.
What kind of person do you think will get filtered within his space and not get banned? Bots. Okay, not drones, echo chamber, glazers, all the glazing people. Okay, so I want to just give you guys an example, right? I want to give you guys an example right here, right? So I don't think it's pretty fair to go against individual chatters, right? But
Wait, never do what again? What's dark? You got a problem with the hat? I'm all ears. What did I do wrong? I'm so sorry. I've been a bad boy. Stark, I see the chat is talking, but not you. Is that okay? Is that all right? Do you need me to come over there and help you rub one out? Dude, I used to do that voice in Call of Duty. I'll tell y'all the story here in a minute.
this particular chatter, a mod, wait, And pauses. Yeah, this particular chatter, a mod, said something about me. Because they know they can't remove me from their Discord. I'm everywhere, right? It is impossible. Unless Santones literally deletes his entire Discord, it is impossible to get rid of me, right? So this mod for Mr. Santones hit me with this message. Crispy Morte. Oi, Bogey. I know you're here, you absolute try-hard history illiterate cloud chasing fuckwit walking around like you're the big brain ruler of the modern world, but mate, you got the confidence of a soggy biscuit in a monsoon, yet overinflated ego with zero substance. They said you strut about like you
Oh my. Well, that is, dare I say, wallet taxed.
better success, but you're really just a digital limitation of colonial Singapore, all flesh and no backbone, the kind of place the British Empire set up for trading point efficiency, not to accommodate half-baked ego like yours. You want to be ruler with the strategically powerfully damn matchstick. You've got the arrogance of a British colonial administrator in the 1800s running the show in Singapore while simultaneously treating everyone like NPCs. Yeah, you're about as competent as a rickety cannon in the monsoon. Yeah, historically confused, overconfident, traitorous little gonk. I don't even know what's gong. Every time you open your mouth, it's like Empire era Singapore restructured to serve trade and strategy, but you just fuck it up with a nonsense. Yeah, bootleg colonial disaster with a Wi-Fi connection. You preach about running things, but you couldn't even organize a street hogger queue without causing a full-blown riot. Yeah, glitchy, over-ambitious, ego-powered muppet. They said you strut like a mini empire with a fancy accent, but your personality is so empty it makes the dogs of colonial Singapore look crowded. Yeah, paper-thin, power-tripping, tea-sipping disaster. You don't command respect, you command eye rolls and you like that you're walking, talking, revolution, burning ready of my bygone empire. Fair dinkum, I don't know what fuck that is. If arrogance and self-importance build colonies, you have Singapore, Malacca, and the Straits under your belt. But since skills actually goes, you are just a footnote, a failed colonial something, right? Okay, so this is what his mod said, right? And this is how you know the quality of chatters in Santones' community is going to be a little bit interesting. So somebody, I said, bro, wait, hold on. Bro, how long did you spend making this? Oh, like 5 minutes. Type it freestyle. Yeah, it was 5 minutes. No biggie. I'm just such a intellectual buckle. I typed it out in 5 minutes. Nothing, right? Ain't no way, bro, just freestyle on Mr. Dookie. Aussie freestyle. You know who we are. You know, yep, we're Australians, right? Yep, we are experts at freestyle. You know how it's gonna be, right? But, bro, I can literally sense this guy wearing a, you know, the top hat from my Reddit. He's like a Reddit mod. Yeah, you know how we are. We're just so good at freestyling. True, right? Okay, so here is an interesting scenario that I would like to showcase, right? So you wouldn't mind if I somehow just put it to a test, right? You wouldn't mind. Because, I mean, you freestyled it. Let's see how this actually goes about it.
The face of holy shit. 100% made in AI. He did look. Look. When it comes down to it, he was not wrong. He freestyled in 5 minutes. Because that was a that was freestyle in 5 minutes, bro. Go into ChatGPT, write me an insult for Mr. Poke. It created this. Copy, paste it, done in 5 minutes. Freestyle, baby.
Are trying to farm aura. This is not even Santones, right? Not really Santones. But it's just that if your own mods are trying to farm aura with an AI generated this, I wonder how is the rest of your community behaving? Address? You know the word. Thank you for watching to the end. Let me know what you guys think. Your thoughts and comments down below. Rule of the day is gonna be sun. Join. Use code Poke for them game stuff. All the best, guys. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
He didn't put it in the actual video of the strike. That's because now we got to get to that part. We gotta get to this part now.
Bro, the day feels brighter. I'm a fucking liar, guys. It's almost 12 a.m. Oh, but the days does feel brighter in it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, you have no idea how long I've waited for this day to happen. Oh, okay, it's been like... Oh my god, dude. All right, it's time, guys. It's time, right? It's time. Hold up.
The aura farming now begins.
Oh.
That's fine. We could just watch off the live stream. This is
Wait,
something
yeah,
I need to really see. This better be fucking good. Yeah, like I'm waiting for it. It's gonna get released in like 2 days for public use, so that way I can actually use it.
Previous video.
I already pre-ordered that. Not too worried about it.
Okay. Can you add this? Bro, y'all want me to stall, bro. Y'all want me to stall. Yeah, sure. Yeah, y'all just want me to stall. That is good. I think it is about time, right? It is about time. It is about time. Hey guys, Mr. Poke here. This video is going to be one of the biggest wake-up calls that Zentontes will ever experience in his entire career. For this entire video has been in the making. Today's video, right? Today's video has been in the making for a while. Give me 1 second.
I'm trying to see if the chat presents this before he does.
Give me 1 second.
Like, did the chat know about this before it actually happened?
Day for this. Hold up. Right here. Huh? I like a whole. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got it. All right. Zentontes. I know what I was getting myself into, or rather, Mr. Pogi knew what he was getting himself into. Ever since he has decided that You are an individual on the gacha content creation space where it's either you go or the rest of the gacha community goes. Because your existence is not only actively ruining small, big, whatever is going to be, ruining the gacha content creators around you by slandering their brand, their reputation, brigading, etc. You are also just making the gacha community as a whole a worse place to be with your existence. And I do want to state this by saying that I really feel kind of bad for Wuthering Waves, because I think Wuthering Waves, whether or not they are a good or bad game, it is just unfortunate because that happens to be your main game. It will forever walk in the shadows of your actions, your words, and the consequences of being that game that has one of, if not the biggest gacha tribalistic community, because you are the rank 1 Wuthering Waves CC, right? So, Mr. Santondes, this particular tweet over here, do you recall this? What happened in the last 24 hours? It was my warning shot. It was. I made a guide video exposing a couple of your clips, getting the people to see the person that you are, and you already crumbled. You crumbled, and you are doing everything in your power to try and stop me. Maybe this might have been a little bit out of the left field, because you would never imagine the same guy that can make you say something over here.
And after the call out, I don't know if Pokey has it in him. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again. I don't think Pokey is ever going to mention my name ever again because I am his father. I am Pokey father. And he knows it.
Santondes, imagine having so much confidence, so much happiness that you have farmed me, slandered me, went after my editors, went after my community for the past 1 year. Imagine this being the same guy that will be the start of the end of your career. Now, you mentioned over here when you were brigading your community to try and mass report to my talent agency, he has decided to play dirty. This was in question to a thumbnail that my editor made. It's fine. I can take accountability, right? In good faith, we removed, to save you some face, when every single word on the thumbnail is from you. Is from your clips. Because that's exactly what you do, isn't it? That is exactly what you do to others. To Jenna, to Aricardo, to CJ, all that kind of stuff, right? Your people in your Epstein edits, right? That's what you do. And in only a fraction of my effort, you have already crumbled. And you try to take this outside and bring up to my talent agency, right? Boris and Tondes, you have no idea what I'm capable of. Because you see, did you really think I did all this in a span of, like, I don't know, out of the blue? Do you really think I started this entire campaign from this one clip? of you taunting me, and that I was gonna react out of like haste, with a lack of preparation, with a lack of direction. You have no idea, bro. So, as of this time of recording, Santones, I mean, you have already made it abundantly clear right here as well. I have formally issued. Eh? Where is it? Ah, yes. I have formally issued a copyright strike on your channel. It is not a warning. It is not a fluke. This is real. This is real. This is a real copyright strike by myself. And I have compiled all of the necessary steps required to ensure that this follows through. Because you see, Santones, I know you love reacting, right? You love to react. You love to go ahead and press on another content creator's video, right? Put it playing up in there, right? 20, 30 minutes, and then you yap on for like 1 hour, claiming that it's going to be your content. So let me introduce you this thingy of what I would call copyright infringement. I'm not sure if you know how this thing works, but allow me to enlighten you, Mr. Santones. All right. So the video in question over here is going to be the tragic downfall of Mr. Pokey. And I think this video title is extremely appropriate. It is. And guess what am I going to name this video, Santones? Well. Yep. Santones. I know, right? I know it would be impossible for you to not react to this content. It will be a content so irresistible, you have to react. You just have to. And I don't even need to force you to do it, because you would. You would, wouldn't you? You would know a lot about reacting, right? Now you see, Santones, I want to introduce you to this concept on copyright infringement, so that in the future, maybe you would know how to handle it next time. Now, class. This is going to be one of the most important sessions of our Art of Gacha war that we would ever come across since the start of the series. So what is copyright infringement, and how exactly does copyright infringement work in the space? This is going to be, oh man, it has been a while, huh? Yeah, it has been cooking for a while, guys. Ah, yes. All right. Class. I'll just do this play. All right. The thing with copyright infringement is that it's usually got to do with a React content. All right. And React contents in the gacha space has been around in such a long time, usually having two parties. All right. The creator of the original video, as well as the reactor of the original video. Now, the thing is, no one ever actually stopped to wonder, wait, is that even allowed on a platform like YouTube? Now, this is where we are going to be going to this thing called the nature of reacting to a content. Because for the longest time, Santones, before your filthy fucking hands stepped into the gacha space, React content has been a thing for, I would say, a considerable part for a while, right? Ever since Genshin Impact, where like the reactor as well as the creator, they will like encourage discussions. They will talk about it, right? Okay, yeah, this video was good. Here are some points and everything. You have been the worst possible bad faith reactor in the history of all React channels, at least to my knowledge in the gacha space, all right? And because you just take this thing so freely, so for granted, you just assume that you can play my video on your channel without permission and upload.
Okay. Now that I got to see everything in full context without having work distracting and everything. Okay. And instead of hearing from the side of mouth and everything else, I need to withdraw my opinion that the strike's actually bad. I have to withdraw it. I have to correct that. Because, yeah, it was a trap. I get it. It was entrapment. But Poke is serious. Poke is being serious right now. And thinking about it, we've been making fun of this all night tonight, right? We've been making fun of all this shit tonight. But let's be serious here for a minute. Let's be absolutely fucking serious. St. Tonis has threatened to copyright CJ before. St. Tonis has threatened a lot of content creators for a lot of different things. St. Tonis is not one that fights fair. St. Tonis is the type of person that will throw dirt in your eyes in the middle of a street fight and blind you to beat you. Now that I'm looking at the context in full, and I'm thinking about this, public reception for Poke, I think a majority are going to side with him. Right? I've heard the warnings. I've heard the different thought patterns about, this is opening up Pandora's box. Mr. Poke's public reception is going to go downhill because of this. Because he turned into a monster and he broke the unwritten rule. Right? Like I stated in the beginning of this stream, the 1v9 to 1v10, the situation that happened before Poke entered the ring. Before the challenge was dished to fucking Poke, and he became the new challenger. Before he told every other content creator, pretty much, stay to the sidelines. I got this. This is no longer, like I stated before, this is no longer about gotcha games. This is about fighting for what someone believes in. This is how I'm going to take it. Mr. Poke is fighting right now for what he believes. And he is gambling right now. And trust me, I heard the pretenses and stuff like this. I've seen the clips where, he's going to talk about here later on in the video about why he legally can do this. Right? And I can tell you right now, in the United States of America, I don't know about Singapore, but in the United States of America, if your video is taken for 7 fucking seconds, you can copyright strike it. Every single video that every content creator has that is on St. Tonis' channel that has been reacted to in bad faith, the Ryuku Senseis, the Arikado Zodans, whoever you want, the EOs, they all have this same right. Because that content that they made is their content. They didn't ask for St. Tonus to watch their video. Maybe Arikado did. But the ones who did not want St. Tonus to react to him, like, dare I say, like, I don't think Ryuku Sensei, after the fight and the situation that happened with them before, back in early 2025, I don't think in December that he wanted fucking St. Tonus to fucking react to his shit again. We're in a situation where enough is enough. This is a wake-up call. That St. Tonus is not going to look at it that way. Mr. Poke, dare I say, in order to fight a monster, you have to become the monster. In order to fight someone like St. Tonus, you have to fight as dirty as St. Tonus. In order to objectively level the playing field, you have to stoop down to the same level as your opponent. Because they have no integrity. They have no decency. Everything is on the table with them. Just like with Fobmaster, you know, bantering with St. Tonus and then St. Tonus bringing in the girlfriend, that should have never been mentioned. That was uncalled for. But to St. Tonus, everything's fair game. So, originally, I thought the strike might have been too far. Might have gone too far. I don't think it has. I think that for people like Zone, who's been called a racist, when he was 17 years old and he fucking said a bad fucking word. The Rexlets out there, who's been accused of being PDFs and everything and being made fun of their culture and being also called racist. The Ryuku senseis that has been demonized in the gacha community and, dare I said, excommunicated for quite some time by peers because of a single man is unjustified. To have people like Captain Cabinets either comply or face consequences for just asking a simple question, why? Why are you threatening me? It's uncalled for. For going ahead and every single chance to throw shade in the way of a friend of mine, Arikado, and then to utilize it when Arikado took his stance and say, you're weaponizing my fucking kindness. These are all things that I think the gacha community has come to an understanding. Maybe not the viewers, per se, but the actual creators. The Maggies, the Genozods, the Ryuku Senseis, the Mr. Pokes, the Captain Cabinets, the Arikados. People that has been even bullied out of fucking Weathering Waves because, dare I say, they're afraid that they are going to get reacted to. And because they have a slightly different take on something, they're going to be considered the worst person known to man. I've known some Weathering Wave content creators who were small that after watching St. Tonus a couple of times that they were afraid and that they're not even in the gacha space no more. They loved Weathering Waves, but they're not fucking putting themselves involved in that shit. because they don't want to deal with it. They rather create content on something else, even though they enjoy Weather and Waves and they play on the side and they wanted to make content. They're not wanting to put themselves at risk. The question comes into play. From the content creators to the players, to the viewers, to the fans, to the artists, to the musicians, to the general community. Whether you're Kuro, Hoyo, Hypergriff, whatever gotcha game, Netmarble. What is your stance on St. Tonus? Do you agree with Mr. Poke that he needs to go? Do you agree that in this case scenario, one person versus the rest, who's justified? Like, dare I say, I've heard horror stories, I guess you could say, bad stories about Mr. Pokey. But my interactions with him directly, me observing him a couple of times throughout the year, and then recently more often, I don't think the man's a bad guy. I don't know what could be something that people would look at him being a bad person. Maybe he's done some offhanded kind of things. But like even with Catholic Cabinets, she said this out loud to every single one of us. And she's not wrong. And I agree with this. Especially when it comes to content creators. None of us are innocent in anything. There is no moral high ground with us. We've all done something in our lifetime that is pretty fucking bad. There are skeletons in the closet that will always be there. The issue in the gacha community that has been there for a long time, no one's willing to give a second chance to these content creators who make mistakes. There's no one willing to agree to disagree. There's no one willing to just understand that people have different tastes, different aesthetics. And there's a difference between drama and downright fucking destruction. So, after seeing everything in context and everything put together, like I said, my opinion's changed. Before, I'm not gonna lie. Before I was on the fence. Like I told this to Poke, I was on the fence. I didn't think the strike was necessary right now. Like I didn't think a strike was even necessary. It was going a little too far. Dare say I felt bad for Saint. But seeing the context, I'm changing my opinion. And I'm going to say it's 100% deserved. 100%. There is no ifs, ands, buts about it. If you're going to play dirty, if you're going to go out your way, you're going to do shit like this, you're going to hurt those around you for the numbers, for the views, for the content. And you're going to go after people to try to ruin their careers and hurt them. I don't hate Saint. I don't hate him. But I would say right now, he should do what several other content creators have done on the platform. From your boys in the bands to your cryotics to several different content creators that have gotten themselves into some pretty deep shit. It's time to step away. Take a break. Before this gets even worse. Because I tell you right now, and I'm not going to lie about this because I've already had to stop 3 people already. There is 3 people that St. Tonis has reacted to their content that today they were going to file strikes. One of them was in the process. And I told him not to do it. Let this play out. It'd be stupid to do it. That they were putting together an entire argument to send to YouTube to give St. Tonis the last 2 strikes. Because it doesn't have to be Poke that does it. It doesn't have to be. And that is what St. Tonis needs to realize. Right now, the truth of the matter is, you have enough people right now that is sick and tired of your bullshit. That's sick and tired of who the fuck you are. And what the fuck you've been doing. Logan, calm it down. It's a video game. Calm it down. They're sick and tired of your shit, just like Poke is. And one of them was arguing with me, saying that he would rather go ahead and be considered a fucking public enemy #1, sticking his nose where he doesn't belong, to remove this man off the fucking platform for the future of Gacha. That he would rather go back instead of being a CC for the for all this shit. And this is someone else. This is not Poke. That there is a person I know that is straight up. There's 2 videos on St. Tonis' channel that he wants to strike both of them. That he talked to me with a group of people, that he talked to me in private. That he wants to do it so bad. That he is willing to risk his channel as well. If it means his career, his reputation, he's willing to risk it all. To have people hate him for doing this. To have all the fucking St. Tonis people go after him. For the simple fact that if he had to go return being a fucking player again in the gacha community, he would like to go ahead and actually sit there and possibly start seeing actual guides and actually see people enjoying these games and not worrying about fucking drama and having fun again. That is why he is in a fucking war with himself, because that's what he wants. And that he thinks that the gacha community would heal itself over time. I would plead to any content creator out there, don't do it. Wait. Watch what happens. But if you feel strongly about this, okay? If you actually feel really strongly about doing this, I would implore you, take 3 days and think it over. Don't do it instantly. Don't do it right now. Take 3 days. And think deep down inside if it's really what you want to do. St. Tonis has no idea the Pandora's box has opened up here, and it's not just Poke that can finish this. It could be fucking Skull CJ, bro. They could finish this. It could be Ryuko Sensei that could finish this. It could be any person. As long as their content is on that channel. They own that right. And not only that, they can go onto Twitch and do the same thing. Because Twitch also has a copyright system. Saint, in case you're watching, in case you have viewers, which I know you do, that's going to clip this, I would suggest y'all clip this part right here in particular. I am pleading with you, Saint. Think before you act. Take a one-day vacation. You've been needing it. I am imploring to Saint Tontus. Don't come back on tomorrow. Take your Friday. Relax. Chill. And think. Have a conversation with Tectone. Have a conversation with your friends. Discuss things before you continue. Because remember, this right here, buddy, it's not just Poke that can finish this. It's not just Poke that can do this. What Poke has just shown, he's not afraid. And he's just shown the tools to a lot of people that don't like you. And I'm telling you the truth. YouTube, Twitch, I'm not sure about Kick, but those two platforms, this could actually, this could actually technically destroy your career. It could stop you. And you might have some person out there who's willing to fund for an attorney team and everything else and all this other stuff to go after these people, blah, blah, blah. But dare I say, that costs time and that costs money. And I don't think, I'm going to be honest with you, man. Think about it very carefully. It costs time and money. Do you really want to be spending the next year or 2 years, trying to fight people, trying to fight Poke for whatever? Or just settle the matter and move on? I am trying my best to implore to your humanity, to implore to your rationality, to be one voice of reason. Pokey does not have you, according to Pokey, he does not have you blocked on DMs. Pull in a mediator and discuss it. But first, don't do it rashly. Don't do it rashly. Take a day. That's my words. That's what I have to say. And unlike the content that you put up sometimes, this is going to require a lot more research in 15 minutes. This is going to require a lot more information than 15 minutes worth of information. This is going to require some conversation. Implore a truce for one day. Get in a conversation in private with Poke is what I would suggest, with a mediator who can be a witness to everything. Poke can bring a witness in. You bring a witness in. Have a mediation. Discuss terms. Because I don't think Poke is the type of person that is going to be unreasonable. and let's just move out of the childish bullshit for one day. And let's just try something new. Let's try to have a conversation. And let's try maybe learning to talk to one another instead of fighting Saint. You've always heard me, man. I know you have. I've always offered a hand. I've always offered conversation. Because I don't think anybody's evil. I just think that we just need to talk. And we need to understand one another. That's it. Let this be one wake-up call that just makes you see a little bit of reason. I'm not telling you to bend the knee, but what I'm asking for you to do is in good faith, even though you feel right now the world's against you, give it one shot. This ain't Sayu fucking people. This ain't like the Sayu shit and anything else. Give it one shot. And just talk. That's it. That's it. That's my thought pattern. No, I understand. I don't know how Mr. Pokey feels either about that, right? I completely understand. What I'm saying is Pokey is giving him an opportunity to address. Pokey is giving St. Tonis an opportunity to speak. Something that St. Tonis wouldn't do for anyone else. And I'm just imploring to St. Tonis to take a day, level his head, come back into this, and answer it. And make that decision after. Because like I said, dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you the fucking truth. I would actually have to show you my fucking resume, do I? I'm going to have to show you all my resume. I just got to block out some fucking information on it. Give me a second. Let me explain to you something. How do I download this? There we go. Let me get my snipping tool real quick. Put it over here so that way you don't see this because I'm going to have to blank some shit out on this. I already know this. All right. Size. Hold on. I'm just trying to get rid of some personal information real quick. Anything that's identifiable. Oh, fuck. What happened? I'll be on the right email. Okay. Let me get this. God, I didn't realize the fucking resume has so much fucking information, to be honest. Just verifying there's no addresses in this. Alrighty. So, you all know my name's Travis. That's my first name. I'm not Fox. Real name's Travis. This is from a PDF. And back from 2013 till 2015, I worked as a channel system manager. My job was working with 85 channels. I helped them with copyright protection. I helped them with a dashboard system. I helped them with developing sponsorships. I helped them with channel relationships. This is what I used to fucking do. And I'm going to be honest with you, I hated the fucking job. Everybody thinks working for Google is fucking hunky-dory, an amazing fucking place. You get to play pool and shit. No, it's fucking not. This is why I want to go. This is why I wanted to go back into IT. So when I tell you that I am YouTube certified, I actually have a certification from YouTube because it was my job working with channels. You ever hear of a channel having what's called a partner manager? That's what I used to do. I was a channel systems manager. My job was to be up at whatever given fucking time, answering fucking tickets, answering fucking emails. And we had a catalog of only certain channels we worked with directly. So when I tell you, when it comes down to the rules of YouTube and fair use, Pokey's face is considered copyright. Pokey's icon is considered copyright. Pokey's video could be not considered, to a certain degree, a copyright, depending on the reaction and everything else he's doing and whatever. Okay, because technically speaking, the IP that he's showing is Honkai Star Rail. He can't copyright Honkai Star Rail. He can copyright the video, technically, but he can't copyright the actual game, right? What St. Tonas doesn't understand, and what several people probably don't fucking understand, you don't have to go after the video for a strike. Who owns your face? You do. Who owns your artwork? You do. Who owns your graphics? You do. A video strike does not have to be about the video. You can even strike a video for a thumbnail. If someone blatantly stole something that belongs to you, that you own, that you can prove that you own it, that you paid for it, or you created it, that you are the original owner, you can strike. This bullshit of you need that it's educational purpose and such. What YouTube's going to tell you, straight up, that's between you and a court. But a majority of those fucking cases don't win. Because courts have to determine something about fair use. This is part of the YouTube copyright class. You want to get YouTube certified? Go look it up. This is going to be part of your exam. Because this is what we'd have to tell a partner manager when it came to copyright strikes. You can go to court. You can go over it. The problem here is, can you prove that you took whatever said content that you're reacting to, that you're borrowing, whatever, and you're actually not just, like Poke was saying, you're not just reacting to it, you're not just laughing at it, you're not just sitting there, you're reforming it. What Poke has done with some of St. Tonas' videos, by doing the whiteboard background, by building the guide of St. Tonas, by doing the art of the gotcha war, by doing these types of things, he's reformulating, and technically speaking, he has a full angle that he can use. Now, let's just say if that actually goes into a situation where Poke strikes the video for that reason, they go to court, he can lose on that. Right? St. Tonas says it's fair use. That is fair fucking use. Court will say, well, you know what? We believe it's fair use. Did Poke have to pay someone for this fucking anime image right here? Is there something that's identifiable in the video that is not a fair use property, that cannot be used as a fair use property, that should have been blurred out, if you would? Why you think like companies like Coca-Cola or brand deals and stuff like this, that you have a can of Coca-Cola, you have to take the label off the bottle of Coca-Cola, or you have to blur the can to hide the logo. You don't own the logo. It's not fair use. You can't just have a can of Coke in front of your fucking screen that says Coca-Cola on it and, you know, and do that legally. Because then at that point in time, it's a brand. And brands fall under a different proposition under fair use. At that point in time, you have a can of Coca-Cola in your desk and fucking Coca-Cola don't like you because you're saying Coca-Cola is shit and fucking Pepsi's better. And you never blurred out the can of Coca-Cola's logo off the fucking damn thing. Coca-Cola has the fucking right to fucking sue you and fuck copyright strike. Because you don't own that fucking brand. And they never were given written permission to use it. Fair use is not, at the end of the day, a situation that you... Let me play this. Fair use is not a permission slip that you could just go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want. And you can react to any fucking video there is. Fair use has to follow in several different categories. Transformative is one. But the problem is what's considered transformative. Also, this is why what we would always tell our partners who were channels that were, let me put it like this. They were bigger than Pokey. YouTube would always tell you in these classes, you want to use something, ask for permission first. We used to give them a template that would say, hey, can I please be allowed to use this in my video, react to this in my video, stuff like this, under a monetization proposition? If they would come back with a yes, you have a piece of paper, a document, an email, right? That protects your ass. Like, I'm going to implore the truth here. Every single content creator who does not want their shit on fucking St. Tonos' channel, you don't have to worry about what's quote unquote a false copyright strike. What a false copyright strike means is you're making a copyright strike and you don't own, and you're basically lying and saying, I own this video when you actually don't. That's a false copyright. But if it is something you created, it is something you own that you can show proof, and that's what YouTube asks for. Show us proof where this comes from. You can strike. And like I said, legally, yeah, let me put it like this. Can Saint sue you? Motherfucker, you can sue fucking goddamn fucking McDonald's for putting milk in your goddamn coffee if you want it. You can sue McDonald's for having hot coffee that burns your fucking lap. People are sue happy these days. Everybody fucking sues. You could sue the fucking city for tripping on the sidewalk. It's what it is. I worked 2 years at Google. Cancel. Sorry. My system operates when I say the word. I worked 2 years with them. Shittiest fucking employment I've ever had. I'm not going to fucking lie. Shittiest fucking company to work with. And that's where, like I said, St. Tonos does not understand. It doesn't have to be Pokey that does this. Pokey does not have to finish this. Those bridges that he burnt, he needs to be careful of. That's the truth. He needs to be careful of what bridges he's burnt, because it takes the wrong creator to take this message from Pokey and say, fuck it, I'll do it too. And then it's not good. And you see that's also in favor to Mr. Poke as even more because that, but you just don't have it. If you want to, if you get sued, you could just remove the claim, and you, if you don't want to go to court. Typically, that's what's going would happen, right? Sarah's what would actually happen is you get a lawsuit, right? Basically, the first attempt with attorneys, okay? Attorneys will say this, like, let's say St. Tony sues fucking Poke, all right? He sues Pokey. First and foremost, Poke is in fucking Singapore. That's gonna be a whole different fucking ball game. Whole different fucking ball game. You got to extradite his ass. You got to do all this other shit. Oh my god, that's gonna be a fucking wow. That's gonna be a fucking whole fucking mess and a half. But most likely, what's gonna happen? First case regards. St. Tony's acquires an attorney. Tells the attorney what happened. Attorney's gonna go research fucking fair. Is gonna research fair use laws. Is going to take a look at the. Is going to probably request. Can I see your original video? Do you have a copy on a hard drive or something? Let me watch it. Let me understand what you're doing and everything else. He's going to make a case, right? And the first part of the case is to send a letter to Poke, and it's going to probably be kind of like a cease and desist. I don't know what it's actually going to. I don't know what the fucking terminology of this would be called, but it's going to be a piece of fucking paper that's going to offer a settlement. And the settlement's probably going to be remove the strike, and my client won't proceed. And then at that point in time, you just remove the strike. If you don't want to continue. I've been in like 3 fucking lawsuits in my lifetime, and typically the fucking attorneys, I have every single one of them does this good faith fucking bullshit every single first turn. Because the goal of an attorney is not to go to court. Let's be fair here. And the goal of the attorney is to get you results. That's their job. Going to court costs money. It costs time. It costs an expense. The companies people who want to go to fucking court are basically like corporations like fucking Nintendo, who is trying their best to fucking stay in court and keep delaying the proceedings to try to bleed the other one out of fucking money. That's typically what happens in that regards. But when it comes to 2 individuals, the attorneys don't want to go that process because the problem here is that there's a 50-50 shot they win or they fucking lose. If you can settle it before going to court in any which way, shape, form and get the result and get your fucking money out of it, it's an easy fucking win. Or billionaires. Yeah, billionaires too. Poke's tweet. Oh boy, he tweeted. Oh boy, he tweeted. Okay, let me go see. Like I said, I used to do this as a fucking job. Come on. All right, what's the tweet? Here for the daily ratio. Saytonas, would you mind addressing how openly body shaming CCs despite it being against your server's conduct? I will be playing HSR today, so you have more time to prepare. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And what's this? Breaking news. St. Tonas has tried to address me. He clarifies that he's been streaming 4.0, that he will be streaming 4.0 with more CCVs than Pokey. What if I stream 4.0 with more CCVs than Poke? Please remind HSR fake collapse story where you were inside the reality show, Phantasm or whatever, but it's a whole planet. He would lose his mind. No, this is straight up harassment. This is against Twitch terms of services, yes. So, second chance. You know, it's really hard. It's really fucking hard. It is really fucking hard to be like, yo, let's give St. Tonas a second chance, right? It's fucking hard. By the way, St. Tonas' fucking subscriber just dropped again. Look at this. He was at 58, and then it went from that down to 56. It just went down to 55. He's losing subs. Slowly. It's bleeding. Like I said, it is hard to provide a second chance to someone when they're not wanting to take it. I mean, let me put it this way. Like for myself personally, with all the fucking bullshit with, you know, if St. Tonas calling me an alcoholic, right? Secondhand alcoholism, right? When I have hepatitis at the fucking liver. Okay? Because, yeah, when I was fucking younger, I drank the fucking lot and I almost fucking died on an operation table in 2019, right? And since then, I've been fucking sober. Well before fucking Gitch Impact even was fucking released. Okay? Because I have 2 kids and I want to raise my fucking kids and I don't want to fucking die before my son has a fucking family and I have grandkids. Okay? Man, dude, my wife was more pissed off about that fucking commentary than I was. My wife and I had an argument basically yesterday on this shit. Why would you give someone like that a second fucking chance? Why would you be willing to talk to a person like that? All this shit. Like, dude, my wife's not You might hear my wife coming up here, being in the chat and everything. She's only watching right now because of the simple fucking fact is that this situation, she wants to fucking, when I get off stream and we have a conversation, she wants to fucking yell at me. She wants to tell me that there is a thing about, yeah, you see 2 fucking good and fucking people and all this shit, and they always fucking backstab you. They always fucking hurt you. But I don't know. I was raised in the sense to where the most evil of fucking people, sometimes giving him a second chance is all it fucking takes. Maybe to a lot of y'all, he doesn't deserve one. But I'm willing. And what I mean by I am willing, I'm willing to apologize to him. He apologized to me. I apologize to him. We don't have to be fucking buddies. We don't have to be fucking friends. But I don't mind saying, look, what's happened has happened. It's in the past. At this fucking point in time, we can clean the slate and we can go and all sides move on. And maybe embark some kind of conversation. I don't like just to say that no one deserves a second chance. I've offered my employees a second chance when they have fucked up multiple times. I've gotten into a fist fight with a fucking employee one fucking time, and I still let him keep their fucking job and gave him a fucking second chance when they should have gone to fucking HR and gotten fucking fired. Because, dare I fucking say, there might be something else going on that is critically that I don't understand and that you find out later. Maybe I'm being naive. I just don't like to look at a person being evil. That's it. That's it. I think that people can redeem themselves. Because I've made mistakes, right? Let me put it like this. You want to know why I believe in second chances? It's because I've made mistakes and people have given me second chances. I've hurt people. People have hurt me. And 9 out of 10 times, it's for the dumbest of dumbest shit. And you realize that you're throwing away shit just because of a fucking stupid comment, a fucking stupid argument. That maybe, yeah, at the fucking point in time that this happened, I was pissed. You were pissed. Everything was fucking on fire. And then 6 months down the road, you realize it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm not mad at St. Tonus anymore. I'm not upset at St. Tonus no more. I have not been mad or upset with him well over a fucking year. I've been trying to actually understand his perspective. And I've disagreed with him on multiple fucking takes. And the ones that I do agree with, I give him credit for. To show good faith that, look, not everything you say I think is fucking shit. That there is, in some of your arguments, some redeeming qualities. Maybe Saint is. Maybe Saint is becoming the most evil person in the fucking world, and I'm just naive, stupid, everything else. I take it. But you know what? You know, you want to know something funny? You want to know something fucking hilarious? I'd rather be myself and stay true to myself than sit here and pretend to be a fucking victim. Sit here and pretend that some fucking thumbnails upset me because, quote unquote, someone's sexually harassing me. To pretend that this person over here is calling me something that I'm not. I'd rather go ahead and own up that, you know what, it doesn't actually fucking bother me. Instead of playing a victim, I'd rather be myself. I'd rather offer that person a second chance. I got people that's in my Discord that we have right now that's in a private fucking Discord channel that's locked down, and I'm going to tell you a fucking little secret. They're not going to like this. They're going to get pissed off at me here in a fucking minute. They're all telling me why the fuck you're talking to Blazion. Why the fuck are you communicating with him? I got people that I'm telling them because I'm tired of fucking throwing the fucking stones, and I think that this is an opportunity that what's happening with the fucking situation with St. Tonus, what's happening with fucking Pook, what happened with the 1v9, it is a fucking situation that we all, as fucking CCs, as fucking viewers and players of these fucking games, we have a chance to restructure things to talk things out, and to basically stop throwing the stones. And if someone like fucking Blazion wants to talk and he wants to do a podcast and he wants to do a collaboration and he's got an idea, whether it's ill-intentioned or not, it's the first fucking step and trying to get rid of this fucking goddamn stupid fucking shit called gotcha tribalism. I'm a Hoyo fucking player. He's a Kuro player. Why the fuck can I not talk to him? If something happens, we don't. Something happens, blows up in my fucking face. Guess what? You know what you guys got in the chat? You know what y'all could do in the fucking chat if it blows up my goddamn face? You have the fucking ability to go ahead and fucking point the fucking hand at me and go, ha ha, told you so. And I'll be like, yep, you got me. Because let me explain something to you. Okay? I'm not trying to, look, I'm not trying to vent on the chat right now. I'm sorry. This is not towards y'all. This is towards some other people. This is not towards y'all. And I don't mean to objectify and use Aricato, so fucking forgive me what I'm about to do here. But I spent fucking set himself up. I sit with him for 6 hours. 6 hours and 14 minutes in a fucking call. This is my first introduction to Aricato Zodan when my fucking chat hated him. They were calling him Folding Zodan. Aricato Foldan. They were fucking thing. They were arguing me about the video when I fucking made it as a way of saying, hey, a letter directed to Aricato. I think there's some things you don't understand that you're being told right now, and I would like to have a conversation. I wouldn't be talking to Aricato Zodan. I wouldn't be having a friend out of Aricato Zodan if I did not have the opportunity and I did not fucking put my pride, my bullshit aside to say, yo, would you be willing to have a talk? Because I feel like in this fucking space, that's the fucking problem. No one wants to talk. Everybody's in their own little fucking island, and everybody is fucking worried that someone's gonna backstab them. I want to come unarmed. I want to fucking shake your hand, and I want to sit down, I want to talk, and I want to discuss things. 6 hours fucking later, we're friends. This is a guy that fucking crashed out. Fucking had a whole entire fucking mess of a situation that happened to him. Left the fucking space. Came back. Found me. We had a conversation. And since that fucking time period, I'm not dropping them. Has Aricato done some things that I would be in some of these videos that I would tell you I disagree with his take? Has Aricato thrown me under the bus with ALG? Has Aricato done some things that basically I question? Yeah. But you know what's funny? I don't think it makes him a bad person. It just says that he has a different viewpoint than I do. And that's okay. And that's why the space needs more people to do what is this? Talk. Let me put it like this, man. And if someone doesn't want to talk, I'm not going to force them. But I will open the fucking door. My DMs are open. I know there's some ZZZ fucking, let me be honest with you. I know there's some ZZZ CCs that don't like me. That I've gotten screenshots of. That has made some very harsh commentary about me. That don't like what I fucking do. They don't like me at all. That I've never fucking spoken to. There's some people in the fucking space, there are content creators that talk behind my back. And the only thing I can do to implore to them is the same fucking thing I could say to anybody else. You got an issue with me? You want to learn about me? You want to maybe try to change my mind? I'm open to it. Conversation's there. I don't fucking turn anyone away. I'm the type of person that I've had haters come into a fucking Discord call and fucking talk to them directly and argued about weather and ways with them. And straight up, at the end of it, we agreed. Or we disagreed. But I will not fucking turn away a conversation. Nah, man, they hate you because they ain't you. Fuck off. No, it's just they have a misconception. They're misinterpreting what I do. They think because I don't have the same thought process as them, that for some apparent reason I'm an enemy. You live in people's walls. Dude, I don't have to live in people's walls. You know what's fucking hilarious? And this is no offense, but this is the fucking truth. And St. Tonas and fucking Pokey, any fucking CC can tell you this. No fucking CC has to go to a fucking another CC's fucking Discord to find out what the fuck's being said. Because you guys do a good enough job of fucking bringing the message without it being even asked. I could be a fuck asleep in the next fucking 20 fucking minutes, wake the fuck up at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, and then boom, my phone's gonna have, hey, Fox, this person said this about you. Just let you know. Wink. Like, what? Oh. This person says I'm just fucking, this CC over here just says I'm copying fucking Kete's style. Because I like the idea that of the Bang Boo, and I stole it from him. Where I fucking straight up went to Kete's fucking live stream, I fucking saw the fucking Bang Boo, and I fucking told it to his face that I am fucking stealing the idea. And you know what's funny? He laughed. And said, do it. Because he don't care. The difference is he is a Hokage. I am Soul Bad Guy. And yep, now we're Bang Boo buddies. And he still fucking rates his fucking live stream, which I need to get off here in the next at least 30 fucking minutes before he fucking cuts his goddamn fucking stream. Because the first fucking place he's gonna fucking probably raid with the fucking milk is over here, and he's gonna try to drench my ass with his goddamn clumpy ass milk. And I'm tired of getting that clumpy milk on me. Because I don't want to put a bad impression on his viewers, because his viewers aren't into fucking drama. And look, you know what? I even worry about that Unlike someone like St. Thomas, I even worry about that kind of shit when someone fucking raids me. It's like, whoa, wait a second. Hey, we're talking about St. Thomas right now, guys. Yeah, why the fuck did you do this, Kete? Did you not read the stream title? No, I don't give a fuck. Like, I like you, man. I said it to dude, I want to have respect to your viewers. I don't want them to be, angry at you for sending them to a fucking place that they don't want to be at. Fuck off, Vortex. Fuck off. Oh, you got me worried here. I'll go and check. Please tell me he's just fucking playing. Okay, yeah, he's fucking playing right now. He's fucking playing. Okay. Fucking assholes. Fucking made me go fucking check. But yeah, that's what my channel's about. And dare I say, I still want to fucking deal with the drama. I still want to deal in the fucking drama. I like to talk. I like to yap. I want to get back into ZZZ drama because there's some fucking videos that has also dropped that I have a fucking opinion about. The difference is that when we're going to do drama, I might disagree with ALG, bro. Doesn't mean I have to hate ALG. I'll disagree with his take. What the drama content should be is criticisms, is praises, is actual conversation. Oh, you're right. Oh, Chrism, you're right. I totally love Saint. That snow globe head. Them green eyes. That Jack-in-the-Box smile. Oh, he can falafel my waffles any day. Why the fuck would you want me to pull in your HSR account? caught him 1-9. All right, look. Right now it is 3:30 in the morning. I got some stuff I got to do at work. Yesterday, I didn't go to bed till fucking 4 o'clock, and I still had to get up at 6, so I only had 2 hours of sleep. I'd like to get an additional hour of sleep if that's all right with y'all. Like an additional hour and a half, right? Right? Well, actually, it'll be like a half hour. It'll be a half hour, so it'll be still 2.5 hours. I like to get a little bit extra sleep. You want to borrow my luck? Okay, Claire. Woobity, hobbity, shoobity, gotta. My luck is now transferred over to you. All right. I've given you all my luck. Get your special program in a few hours. Can't wait. I understand. Look. Claire, you want some luck? Let me help you out, okay? You really need those pulls? Do you really need those HSR pulls? Really? I'm pretty sure you do, right? You're like adamant about this. Like, come on, I need you to do my pulls, right? I need you to do my pulls. Let me help you out. I'll give you the secret to the pulls. All right? To guarantee that you win. Would you like the secret? This is for you.
How is it going, proxies? Maintenance matters, whether it's for your gears or for your gacha pools. Fast top-ups, better prices, zero friction. Smooth. Efficient. Just like me. Whether you're pulling for me or going all in for that waifu dominance play, LDSHOP keeps your account battle ready for anything. Why overpay and grind? Upgrade smart. Remember, proxies, LDSHOP. Keep your poles oiled so you can stay operational.